Oh, we're gonna come out of the load screen earlier than that, earlier than normal because oh, sorry. I was not expecting that. Thanks, Fida, for the reset. The Prime reset. Oh, come on. Fall up. We're leaving you. Ah, there we go. Aha! Hello, welcome. Yes, thank you. Greetings. Welcome back to Fallout London. Deckard Acewood here, and we are on what might be the final episode of our Fallout London playthrough. We're not going to do 100% of this because, one, there's a lot, and two, I have other things that I want to play, and three, because when I do 100% of this, I want to play around with some of the other stuff. So I'd like to see this story, and I want to see some of the other stories too. So in the future, I might do maybe a playthrough on the side, or maybe we'll stream it again, who knows. But I do think we've done quite a lot. We've hit all of the major areas. So there's one last place I do want to hit, which we had started last time. We got in here just to do this for this stream, which was the Globe Theater, Shakespeare's Globe. And I was very excited because it's like, oh man, we gotta go inside, we gotta get a copy of Prospero, we gotta do all this stuff. No, it was just sitting outside on display. But we are absolutely still gonna go into the Globe Theater with our pump action shotgun, don't mind that. And then we are going to go to Camelot and resolve well, potentially resolve the Camelot quest line. I don't know how many quests are left, but I think I'm about halfway through, if my understanding is correct. Because I think the point of no return is supposed to be like probably about a third of the way through, and we did that quest as well. Is there anything in here?
Are you an actor? No? Then leave me alone.
What if I am an actor?
I'm busy rehearsing.
Greetings, my fair friend, and welcome to the Globe. I am Wilhelm Kelp, the troop director. Positively glad to meet you.
Oh, please tell me we get to act in a Shakespearean play. Positively glad, why?
Because you seem like the sort of person who yearns for adventure. The kind that Shakespeare himself would write about. Then again, I could be mistaken. Don't let my flights of fancy scare you away.
Oh, also, hi, Sass. I did see your emotes. They just went past on my screen, so hi. Also, good evening to you as well. Alright, so let's see. Do you have an adventure in mind?
More than an adventure. This is a chance to add our names to the history books. We here at the Globe are proud to have what might be the last Shakespeare collection on the planet. But while it's extensive, it's not exactly complete. We have multiple Hamlets and the like, but we also currently lack 8 of Shakespeare's lesser-known plays. My secretary, Janine, can tell you where to find the plays, and we're paying you for it, of course.
Oh. Okay.
There is
I'll be on the way.
history in all men's lives, and we have just begun to forge yours.
Oh. Okay. If we have to find 8 different plays, that might be something that takes a little longer than I want to do for this episode. But maybe we'll find at least one play. Tell you what. Let's hear them out and see what they want. If they're all in one place, we might be able to just snag them all. If they're not, then maybe we'll pick my favorite. Nope, this is just a box. So we need to find... How do they want me to get up there?
Someone said I'm too much of a ham. I say we could all use a little pork.
Oh, I love that. Good fun. All right. Hello, Janine.
Let me guess. Hungry look in your eyes, a weapon in your holster, a wallet begging for some tickets. Kelp just asked you to go after the lost plays, right?
Correct. You're fast. Good. Tell me where the plays are.
The plays are spread all over London, and some of them require you to think violently.
How Shakespearean of you.
But the biggest reason why we haven't had any success yet is because this task will take time. Of course, you're free to take as long as you want. No deadlines.
Okay.
Just know you wouldn't be the first one to break a promise to Will.
Okay. Yeah, don't worry. I never break a promise.
I've heard that one before, but for some reason, you're the first person I truly believe in. Don't know why. I'm not a believe person, per se. Over the past few years, our sources have told us about 8 missing Shakespeare plays. I've divided them into categories. Easy peasy, A-OK, and you're fucked. The easy peasy plays include Richard II, which was last seen at the Theatre Royal, Drury Lane, before it burned down. Henry VII, currently at the Imperial War Museum under the watchful eye of the Tommies.
Oh, I think we saw the Henry VII
And
one.
Cymbeline, which we were going to buy from this ancient priest until he died and left all his belongings to Westminster Abbey. What a prick. The AOK plays will make you engage in some creative thinking. They include 2 Gentlemen of Verona, which a lovelorn vagabond down at Bromley refuses to give up, and Timon of Athens, which has somehow found itself in the hands of a piss-poor resident of Brixton. Don't know how that happened. And finally, there's the You're Fucked ones. Get ready to use either your trigger finger or your feet, whichever one's quicker. They include Pericles, which was lost in a cave near the Thames, King John, which is in the hands of a maniac from Camden who believes he is the titular king, and Troilus and Cressida. Its rich owners were killed by a gang of violent skinheads, so good luck.
Ooh.
You can take as long as you want, but we'll only pay after you give Will all of the 8 plays.
Ooh. Okay, so they're not going to pay me per play. I have to find all of them individually.
Don't die. I do hope Father.
All right. So let's assess our options. So we have Pericles, King John, Troilus, Richard II, Henry VII, Cymbeline, Timon of Athens, and 2 Gentlemen of Verona.
Out of me.
How many of these are near each other? Like when it says it wants me to travel pretty far to get some of these, how far is far? How many of these can we collect in half an hour? All right, let's see. All right, well, the one for 2 Gentlemen of Verona should be easy enough. We're the boss of the Vagabonds, we can probably just get it for free. I imagine each of these might have a quest associated with it. Or a skill check. But that's okay. We can go inside and we can check it out. All right. Apparently you have it.
Hey, can I help you?
Yes. I'm with the Vagabonds and I need your play.
Oh, yeah, I knew I'd seen you before. You should wear our pin more. Looks good on you. Mate, I'd love to part ways with this play. Trust me, I'm not one of those la-di-da folk, but I've got plans for it. There's this girl I fancy. Everyone's got eyes for her, but only I got a certified Shakespeare play. She's gonna fall head over heels for me once I show her this, that's for sure.
I don't know. Huh. Now it's been a while since I've read 2 Gentlemen of Verona, but I don't maybe I'm mistaken. I don't know if that's one that people would consider extremely romantic. I believe instead it had implications of gay romance. Like I said, it's been a while, but I believe it's supposed to like explore the friendship between two men and like what the concept of love is. But we're gonna see if he's just gonna give it to us if we have a high enough charisma. You wouldn't say no to a fellow vagabond, would you? Let alone the boss.
You're right. Wouldn't be a good brother if I did that. Here you go. You make good use of it, alright? I'll figure something out. They don't call me Clever Porter for nothing.
Ah, there we go. First one acquired. Easy enough. Alright, so we found a copy of Two Gentlemen of Verona. Alright, first one out of the way. Let's see if we can find the Brixton one, because we helped out Brixton already. Or Brickton, I guess, is what they're calling themselves. See how quickly we can speedrun these plays. Hello there.
You look familiar. Have I seen you before?
Let's see. I hear you have a copy of Timon of Athens.
Indeed I do. Why do you ask?
I would like to purchase it. I would, yeah, I want it.
What you want and what you need are two very different things, friend. I'm afraid I can't give you Timon. It's one of my last memories from times gone by.
Oh.
I used to be a gentry. I also used to believe my riches were a gift that I was meant to share with my fellow men. And so I gave away my fortune little by little, believing myself to be doing good deeds. When poverty knocked at my door, my fellow men shunned me. I found peace here in Brickton. The only thing left from those days are my memories and a copy of Timon of Athens.
Okay.
I assume that's why you're here, huh? That's the only reason most people talk to me nowadays. Unfortunately, I am unwilling to part ways with Timon. I apologize, but I hope you now understand why.
I do. Don't you think it's time for you to let go, though? Because you're holding on to your past, and maybe that just makes you sadder about it.
Pray tell, share your wisdom with me.
Ooh. Isn't it dangerous to hold such a valuable object here?
It's Brickton. And what are you implying? That I'm in danger of harboring the plague?
Someone might find out how valuable it is. What then?
You wouldn't dare, you venomous little. I should hold my tongue. You clearly are a
Oh, I didn't mean to,
dangerous
like,
snake.
intimidate him with it.
Here, take your damn play. Be gone. And may fate be kinder to you than you were to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I genuinely wasn't trying to be mean about it, but I do think that you were at risk.
Strange storm clouds in your horizon.
That wasn't me trying to, like, intimidate you. I did genuinely think that you're at risk. Okay, so... Henry VII is at the War Museum, which I might be able to steal out from under their nose. I can't imagine they care that much. Alright. No, I refuse. Alright, we have...
Yep, don't mind me.
So we have collected 2 of 8 plays. We're gonna try and speedrun these plays. I know it's up here. Right? Yeah. Give me that.
What you doing? Put that back immediately.
No. Absolutely not. This play is mine. No one is any the wiser. All right, let's see. So Cymbeline is in the Westminster Abbey. Somewhere in Camden is King John. All right, so let's do the one in Westminster first, because that one is the Abbey. Imagine your perspective from someone watching what just happened. Some guy who, up until now, has gone on a bunch of solo missions and always comes back alive and leaves a bunch of bodies in his wake, just rolls up into this area, sprints past everybody, goes to the second floor, grabs a play of all things off the shelf, jumps off of the railing, and then runs outside and leaves. That's basically what just happened. Alright, can we get... I don't think we've been into the Westminster Abbey yet. No, we have not. Okay. Into the Abbey we go. Maybe we can steal it from the Undercroft, if it was there somewhere. Important relic. Give me that. Please do not smite me. Wow, some of these really are just walk in and just grab it, because nobody's going to stop you. It's also not marked as stealing, so that might actually be a design flaw, because I think it's because they're quest items and they're unique items. So because of that, okay, we need to go to Islington anyway, so... Well, let's go to Camden first. Because we need to go to Camden and Islington. So I think because they're quest items, like they're unique quest items, so you can't drop them. But it also means you can't mark them as stealing, because then they could be taken away from you. But they feel like they should count as being stolen, for sure. Okay. So where is this supposedly? In the station, really? Huh. Where would it be in the station?
Can't wait for today to be over. Knackered.
Is it in the top part of the station?
Sorry there.
I guess it is. Oh, interesting. Okay. Punk Press Emporium. Oh. Okay. Well, I was down to just pay for it, but... Oh, I do remember this guy getting referenced. He was a bandit named King John. Clever. It's a very Looney Tunes moment. Damn it. I mean, I barely lose bobby pins, so I don't actually care if we lose one. Anyone else? Is that all? I guess that'll do. Do they have anything useful back here? I don't imagine so, right? No. Pre-war money, but besides that, nothing like particularly important. Alright. So far, so good. So that's that one taken care of. Now we gotta go to Islington. And then we go back to London. So that's... Okay, let's see. So that's 5 out of the way. So this will be 6, right? Is that correct? Yeah, so this will be 6, so then we have 2 more left. Where is it? It is near the bakery. Okay. Where near the bakery? Oh, this building that I never went over by.
What?
Is that you?
No, you want to see one like this? Not like this.
Sorry, buddy. Plodbins. What a name.
What?
Maybe you're not the coward I thought you were. No, not like this.
You're back.
Alright, where is... Oh. Oh, this is where the skinheads are. Okay. Did you guys get killed by red roaches up here?
Another one bites the dust.
Oh, you guys are a lot tankier than I would have expected.
I don't want to die.
Oh, there was just a legendary red rose bat here. All of our legendary drops, besides, like, I think maybe that mace, have been pretty terrible. Kill you. There we go. Got Trollus and Cressida. Oh, I love them for building their models and painting them. So cute. Alright. So that leaves the 2 that are out in London. One of which is near the Thames. And one is... Where's the other location? Let's see. We'll just go out to London. Oh, we did get a level up as well. Alright. So let's do our level up. So rifleman we get at the next level. I think we do science 3. Yeah, and then that's capped on that. And then we can maybe do Mr. Sandman after we get the next rifleman perk. Okay. So the theater is here. We'll go, yeah, we'll do that one because that one was supposed to be easy. They made a big deal about this. I think they underestimate how many people I've killed. We've killed quite a lot of people in London right now. Alright, so it should be just around this corner, right? Oh. Oh.
Did you just try to open that safe? I had my eyes on it first.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like you'll need a key.
Yeah, I can see that. And you know what? I know where you can find the key.
Oh?
I could tell you. For a price.
Sure, name your price.
Let me see. You look fancy. 20 tickets. How about it?
Oh, 20 tickets, a fucking bargain here.
Yes. Awesome. You can find the key at the Nuts and Bolts store at Trafalgar. Make sure to show me what you found.
Okay. So, get the key from Amber in Trafalgar. So if we had enough lockpicking, we could just get it. But we're gonna have to go there. Alright, so we'll go get the thing near the Thames first. Because we have to go over to Trafalgar for this other quest anyway, so... Oh, hello. You guys are surprisingly tanky. Also, I'm bad at aiming. Oh, whoops. Excuse me, one moment. Alright, there we go. Alright, so we need to go that way. Ooh, okay. We briefly touched the Thames, but we did not instantly explode from the radiation. Oh, Jack Tars are here. Hello. Haven't seen you guys for a while.
The game is done. I've won. I've won.
Oh, hang on. I need to reload. One moment.
Blakey, you.
Oh, he had a musket pistol. That could have gone much worse. That was almost bad. Alright, let's just go ahead and reload. I really need an actual combat shotgun. Here we go. Another one. Hell. They're blowing themselves up trying to get to me. Oh, fuck. Hello, sir. Broadsider, you say? Well, I mean... Look. I know it's not as strong as our shotgun, but we gotta use it at least for a little bit, right?
To sail the horde. Sea should hard show a third to sea.
Oh man. This is quite the gun. My lead ball is bigger than yours. Excuse you. Excuse you, sir. Did it miss? Oh, must have missed. Oh, that's so unnecessary. And yet, so satisfying.
Dead.
Absolutely amazing.
I will
Oh, we
run
missed.
you through with a cutlass and have your guts for garters.
Yeah, about that. Oh, that's why this was a lead ball. Like, wow, I took a lot of damage there. Alright, where is this last Jacktar? What? Oh, there's a hole in the floor. Hello? Hello? Oh, is it the turret that's up there? Oh, okay, well. Alright. We'll keep using this gun for a bit. We might as well. The reload speed is awful, but who cares? It's not as bad as the lead ball guns, so there's that at least. I do wonder if we can improve it at all. Ah, I see. Were they playing Russian roulette or whatever. Okay, so we need to go this way. Hello? Hello? Anyone here? Hello? Doors inaccessible. Alright, radiation. Let's go ahead and use a Rad-X. Normally I might be intimidated, but I have a cannon.
Dig in, lads. We'll be scrunning on Civvy tonight.
Are you?
Fire!
Oh, yeah, I gotta reload.
Full spread. All guns
Pardon.
me now.
Ooh. Just one at a time. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Oh god, I missed. Okay, I do have to actually aim down the center with this thing, because the accuracy is very bad.
Ashes kicked here. You call those sea legs? I wouldn't have you as a boatswain of a river barge.
Come on, step around the corner again.
Marine!
Next.
You call those sea legs? I wouldn't have you as a boatswain of a river bar, fallen cold and dead.
Oh, Mr. Sailor.
The game is done. I've won. I've won.
Headshot. Captain Ezra. Hello, Captain. Oh god, a dog. Okay, can I hit him with a headshot? Wow, he just took that. What a mad lad. Hang on, I gotta reload. Another broadsider. Where does corpse go? Oh, there it is. Whoop! Don't fall in the water. Don't fall in the water. Oh, apparently do fall in the water? What am I looking for? It's deeper? How's it deeper? Oh, this way. Okay. I'm not seeing the brackets move. Oh, never mind. Is this thing good? No. Is it funny? 100%. Oh my god, that's a lot of hatchlings. So many hatchlings. Die. Alright, we got Pericles. Poorly written note. Gunman John get killed yesterday. Not much happened. More food for me and Theo and Contractor. I think John get killed because he spent time writing a diary. Dumb John. Wow. So rude. Can I climb this? Really not, right? No. Okay, they definitely don't want me to climb this. There's a rad suit. Nothing else important though, so let's just get out of here. So how do we leave? We leave through this way? Is this the way out? Steamer trunk. The box. Some more pound coins. We'll take these for the ammo. Nothing else. Hey, look, a gnome. Submarine pen key. Can I get inside? Does it have like an entry hatch at all? I guess not. Okay. Now the question is, how do we get out of here? What is the escape? This way? Nope, just a bunch of bones. Is there an exit this way? Because this just goes deeper down. That's a lot of nuclear material. Oh, John's diary. Okay. How do I get out? Do I have to... That's clearly not what they want me to do. I can't open this. This isn't a door I can interact with, so this must not be the way out. Nothing to climb up here. Ah, wait, here we go. A ladder. Perfect. All right. Which just leaves the last one. Well, I guess last two, because you need the key from Trafalgar Square, and then we need to get Richard II. So, let's go ahead and get the key. We'll be back to Trafalgar to investigate the stuff the Camelosians wanted us to look at. But then we're gonna make a quick pit stop back to our base for a moment. Because I want to see what you can do to this cannon. I don't think we're gonna keep it, because it is very heavy and the ammunition's very limited. But I do feel like I need to know, what could we do with this cannon? I keep forgetting I can do that. Okay. Yeah. They're mad, that's fine. We just need to go get a key from Amber. Hello. Excuse me. Does not care that I just took it, but that's fine. Let's go to the Nags, and we're gonna grab the thing from here. That's all the plays. Now, we will briefly return to our garage hideout. And let's see what we can do with one of these broadsiders. You can't scrap them because they're unique items. So we can make it lighter, which does not affect the damage at all. It just affects the weight and the accuracy. The grip raises the accuracy a little bit. Okay. Multi-shot canister just makes it reload faster. Okay. So you can't make it stronger, but you can make it more efficient. Which is cool, and I do appreciate it, but we're not going to use it because that is hilariously unnecessary. Although we do have science, a little more science now, so hang on. We might be able to do something more with the Gauss rifle. Yes, so Science 3, we can finally get the Gauss rifle to overcharged. Which I think might mean that it is now as powerful as it can possibly be. I guess we could maybe swap the capacitors for the recharge optimizer. But we can't do that until we get to Science 4, so this is as good as we can possibly make this thing for now. Oh yeah, we have a legendary crowbar, I forgot about that. Honestly, kind of useless. It's, you know, it's neat if we were playing a melee build, but we're not. Okay, so we're using a service rifle right now. The combat rifle, if we can make it... Even powerful semi-automatic is not as good as this thing. Shame. We could buff the spear, but we don't need it. This can actually be pretty powerful for a pistol. Unfortunately, I don't think there's many situations where we would use this unless we can put a silencer on it, which I highly doubt. Oh, I do like the idea of having explosive rounds, but we don't have Demolition Expert and we're not going to have that. Okay, so we'll break this down, break this down. We don't need the spear. We don't need that. We don't need that. Okay, is there anything else that we can do? So this thing is currently just a standard capacitor, which is the basic gun that it could be. We could get it to an overcharged capacitor. Okay, so let's see. So if we did that, we could turn it into a sniper rifle. But it already has a full stock, so we don't need anything there. I guess we could amp it. No, we probably want to focus it. Okay, so there's really not that much we could do with this thing. It's not bad, but there's just, you know, there's only so much you can do with them. Okay, so we have that. Let's put up our junk. Let me put up our mods. Okay, so question. Is there anything else that we might want to use at some point? Because the musket rifle, while funny, it's as good as it can possibly be. Like, there's not really any changes we can make to it. We can't change the mace. We could upgrade the sword, but we'd have to take the blacksmith perks for that. Yeah, there's really not much else we need. I mean, I guess we could maybe try and aim for a combat shotgun instead of the one that we have. Okay. Maybe a combat rifle. Alright, so. First of all, let's go back to Croydon, because they wanted the Prospero book. We can turn that back into them. All right. You there, Reese?
So soon?
Yes, here's the book.
Speak?
I've got the book.
Could it be? Oh, with mirth and laughter let old wrinkles come. 1,000 times shall we grant you mercy, foreigner. Thy reward, as did promise, our most valuable possession.
500 pre-war money.
And
Okay.
you, Diego, I have too grieved a heart to take a tedious leave.
I love these guys. If you weren't here when we discovered them, they speak in very, very heavily Shakespearean English, but with a broken accent, because I assume they've just been isolated from everyone and the only thing they could read was Shakespeare. So they probably were just a bunch of actors who were here originally. So yeah. And they wanted Prospero because Prospero has a bunch of spells in it. But, you know, obviously it's a play, so the spells aren't real, but which is what it says in the front of the book, but they're not going to listen to that. And they value pre-war money because they probably are still a pre-war society. They're not near the ticket systems. All right. So now it's taken us a little bit more than half an hour, but it took us about 40 minutes, but it's also because we did take a detour to bring Prospero back. So, Wilhelm.
Doth my eyes deceive me? Has the day finally arrived? Oh, yes! Yes, it has! Ring out the bells! For thanks to you, we now have the complete Shakespeare collection. Well, not the complete Shakespeare, but that's another story. First, your payment.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no
Use
way
it
that's the
wisely.
complete.
I'd recommend watching a play here at the Globe, unless you want to increase your winnings.
Okay, what are you talking about?
I knew that would tickle your interest, my dear wayfarer.
Oh yeah, we put on a rough
While you
too.
were searching for the lost plays, Janine informed me that her sources have found a copy of The History of Cardenio. Cardenio is a holy grail for us Shakespeare fanatics. It is truly a lost play, having disappeared in the early 1600s.
Huh. Okay. So she sure knows a lot of people. Yeah, Cardenio is, that was one co-written by Shakespeare that we know about, but that we don't have a copy of it as far as I'm aware.
She is magical, and I've asked her to perform some magic on our budget so we can reward you. Yes, we are prepared to offer another 250 tickets if you find Cardenio for us. Talk to Janine.
Oh, it'd be
She'll
worth a
tell
lot
you
more
all
than
about
250
it.
tickets.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Yeah, why is it so important? You tell us.
Scholars believe Cardenio was written by Shakespeare and another writer, John Fletcher. It was based on a chapter from Don Quixote, and no copies of it survive to present day. Until now. Find it, and we'll be the first people to lay eyes on Cardenio in 600 years.
Okay.
Farewell.
All right. I'll humor you and I'll hear about it, but if it's a, you know, super long journey, we're not going to go and find it. I'd be curious to know if it has any actual text in it or if it's just a copy of it.
Thank you for your help. You have no idea how happy Will is. And you seem quite excited too. Oh. Will told you about Cardenio, didn't he? Of course he did. This is going to sound strange, but you shouldn't go after it.
Oh. You can't tell me what to do.
That's why I said should. You're an adult, I'll respect that, but still, it's a bad idea.
Oh, try me.
The other plays. Some of them were dangerous, sure, but nothing someone with half a brain couldn't handle. Cardenio is in Greenwich. That is proper dangerous. People die there.
I'm pretty sure I've been to Greenwich
Go back
already.
to Will, tell him you couldn't find it, and go live your life. You don't want this.
Look, I can handle it. I'm fairly certain.
No, you cannot. Do you not understand what I'm saying? I'll give you 250 tickets right now if you promise me you'll tell Kelp you couldn't find the play. Do I have your word?
No, absolutely not. Look, I'm just telling you I can handle it, I promise.
All right. Here are the coordinates. It's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Alright, why are you so insistent on it?
I don't want you to die, you tosser. Do I need a better reason?
That's it?
Yeah, that's it. This is not like those other plays. You can't just sneak your way past these monsters.
Oh, who said anything about sneaking?
Will likes you. And I don't want to kill his new best friend.
Alright. Do you love him?
Yeah. I guess you could call it love. Not love, mind you. Just friendly love and all that.
Ah, platonic love. Okay, well, I'll see you later.
Hopefully you won't be in a coffin.
Oh, rest assured. I will be fine. Okay, well, now I have to go get it.
Life at the top is immensely satisfying.
Alright. So we could say that it's lost. But why would we do that when we could just go get it ourselves? It's in Greenwich. We could go get it. I know we need to go help Camelot, but I've now been challenged. Alright. Oh, I've actually already been to Greenwich. Or at least I've been by the tunnels. Okay. Ooh, excuse me. All right. So let's see. Ooh, it is proper spooky dark. I mean, I do recall being here. Die. Oh, did she lie? Oh, she totally lied. I think she wanted him to be excited about something because they found all the plays. I was gonna say, I'd be real surprised if we suddenly found that. Because, as far as I'm aware, the only knowledge we have about the play is other people have written about it. And so we're aware of what is supposed to be in it because people compared it to Don Quixote and like mentioned allusions to certain parts of Don Quixote. So it is truly a real world lost relic of Shakespearean history. All right, Jean. Why'd you lie? Because you said it was gonna kill me, and I agree that probably would have killed some people, but it did not kill me. For you see, I am the protagonist. Hello.
Oh, fuck me.
Hello. You are about to get fucked, yes. Hi. Are you surprised to see me?
Wait! Let me explain. I didn't mean to hurt or kill you, alright? That was not the plan.
Really now?
I thought you'd give up and leave the globe behind like everyone else before you, okay? I didn't think you'd actually go through with the idea of getting it.
Okay. Why would you want to do that to me? Like, I liked you. I did. I thought that you were doing a good thing.
I'm sorry. Please, please, you have to forgive me. The truth is, I didn't find Cardenio. I made it all up. And I did it to keep Will happy. You don't understand. I've known Will for half my life. He's more than a friend to me, he's family. And he's always been powered by the dream of having a complete Shakespeare collection. Then you came along with your perfect arms and your perfect teeth, and you made that dream come true, so I wondered, what if I lost my friend now that he has everything he ever wanted?
Aww.
So I made up Cardenio. I thought no one would be stupid enough to go after it. Give Will something to dream about for years, but I forgot about you. Should have told you the truth from the start.
Yeah, I mean, I
know
would have
you
lied to him
hate
if you
me
told
right
me.
now. And you should. I've been a proper wanker. But if you could find it in you to grant me one last wish, don't tell Will about this.
Oh. Here's the thing. She didn't try to get me killed necessarily. She probably just picked a location that was extremely dangerous. And she assumed that I would back out, but I am the protagonist, so I don't do that. I understand where she's coming from, because she doesn't want him to like lose the spark that he has in Shakespeare because he has like completed his collection, as it were. So giving him that like the holy grail, the questing beast, the thing that he can't attain is what keeps him interested. So okay, I won't do it for you, I'll do it for him.
Promise me you will.
Okay.
Maybe I'll visit outside the wall.
I'll do it for him.
See how the other half live.
Because I agree, I think that he should have this as his eternal thing that he seeks.
Ah, our valiant hero has returned. Pray tell, have you good news?
Okay. I couldn't find it, I'm sorry.
It cannot be. Are you sure, my valiant wayfarer?
That is technically the truth. I'm more sure than I'll ever be that I could not find it.
Oh, well, not all dreams can come true, I suppose. But cheer up, friend. You did such a great service to the globe. We'd like to give you a special gift. Your very own actor's costume. Now you're one of us. May our dancing souls doth celebrate. All that glitters is not gold. Often have you heard that told. Many a man his life hath sold, but my outside to behold.
So do they actually like do they actually put on plays? Can I actually watch a play?
The Wayfarer returns. Do you need something?
Sorry about Janine. No, I didn't say anything about Janine. Are you gonna put on any of the new plays?
I'm not sure yet. To tell you the truth, I can't bring myself to read them. Every time I look at them.
What?
Maybe so. Is this how Juliet felt when she saw sweet Romeo's fate?
Oh.
Yes, be gone.
Okay, well, unfortunately, that is, I'm not sure if the quest just doesn't account for you not telling him the truth at that point. But it seems like it just implies that I did tell him the truth, which I did not. So, in my heart, he is still doing his best. Well, what a way to start, though. I am glad we found all the plays we could. I was going to be genuinely surprised when we found that thing, because it's definitely something that, like, in the real world, I think we've long since given up hope that we'll find an actual copy.
Terrorism, wanton violence, hiding behind a legend won't stop judgment.
What? Okay, so the Gentrys are causing a ruckus. Alright. You there. Hello.
Ah, the civvy who strolled through Islington. Surprised you're alive. Slipping in to cause more mayhem here?
Arthur's asked that I look at a Camelot's role.
Can't say I'm much like that bunch, but this isn't their normal MO. Guessing Arthur didn't sign off on this one? I know you're capable and have a good head on your shoulders. It's obvious something's not right here. So if you can shed light on this, do it. If I were you, I'd check in with Lance Corporal Briggs. Claims to have seen who set off the bomb. See if you can make sense of what he's saying.
Okay.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Alright, so we need to investigate this bomb. There was a bomb that was detonated, caused a lot of chaos. Thorpe.
If you're walking, you're not wounded. Treat yourself. First aid kit's over there.
Okay. I'm looking for Lance Corporal Briggs.
Speak to him. Best of luck there.
Oh.
Boom! Run! So much blood! Boom again! Run! Blood!
Ah, I see. You know where you are.
Run! Shelter! Blood!
He's shell-shocked. What exploded?
Everything. Boom! Nothing. Blood. Boom! Boom!
Okay. Where were they set?
Run. Gotta run. Find help. Boom! Boom! Boom!
Okay, so there were 3 charges. What were you running from?
Boom. Angry. Scared. Blood.
So something was scary. You know who did this?
2. Run. Shelter. Blood.
Are they here?
Boom. Run. Tunnels. Boom. Blood. Run. Boom. Hurt. Tunnels.
Okay. They're hurt.
Blood. Lots of blood.
Are they in the tunnels? Or they're just like knights?
I can't keep sedating him every time you get him worked up. He said tunnels. Go.
Okay, nope, that's fair.
You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
Oh, give it time. Give it time. Alright. So the Tommies are here. Alright, so I'm assuming that he saw some ghouls of some kind. This looks like a back door. Rad roach. Okay. There's a bloatfly. see you're there. That's a lot of bloat flies. One of these was a legendary. Ah, that's a really good gun. Well, it's a good legendary effect on a gun that is bad. The rad rats. More rad rats. Okay. Oh. Okay, Radger. Hang on. That's a little bit more dangerous. Still not too bad, though. We're still in a manageable state.
Going up.
Alright, what do we got?
Ground floor.
Hello, knights. Tristan. I don't know who you are. Are you Mordred?
Who's there?
A fellow knight of Camelot. Depends on your next move. Got any more bombs?
That Radger would not have done as much damage if we had.
Arthur sent me.
Insubordination, sabotage, treason. Which did he lay on me?
Arthur's too weak to do something like that. I bet he didn't even use our names.
You need medical attention.
It can wait. I need to...
You need to rest. That Radger...
After we set the charges, we ran for the tunnels.
But the charges weren't synced.
The first one blew while we were still within range. Nothing serious, but took the legs right out from under us.
With our banged up legs, we limped into the tunnels.
That's when the second charge blew.
And that Radger woke up. Ran right past us to the mouth of the tunnel.
The third charge blew and sprayed it with rubble and rubbish.
That's when it noticed us.
Angry, scared. Don't really know what it was, but it attacked.
And that's when we realized our guns were back where we fell. Tristan held it off while I ran to unlock the door.
Okay. Why did you set the charges?
That's... well...
Might as well tell the whole story. We need help, anyway. We didn't want to attack Charing Cross, but, well, the
fifth column have Tristan's family.
My mum and brother.
They promised to let them go if we blew up the station.
But now I can't even walk, let alone make them hold up their end of the bargain. Please, help my family. They're at St. Anne's Churchyard.
Okay. And you didn't tell Arthur because...
Because he's a craven little boy, too scared to fight back. He'd have naffed about until it was too late.
Please, you have to get them back from the column.
That's not true. He would have sent me to deal with it, which is what I'm doing anyway. So, fucking, you should have done it in the first place. I'll get your family back.
Thank you.
All right. Good luck with that med kit that is just bobby pins. Oh, great. The post box. Good lord. Nope. Whoop. Alright, we're good. Yeah, I can't set off mines, but they can. Alright, so let's get rid of some of these rads. We'll also take... Actually, I only need to take 2 of those, but whatever. Alright, we're okay. Rude. Where's the other one? Must be stuck. Oh yeah, we cleared this place out, but then we crashed. The one time we've crashed in this mod, we crashed out here somewhere. Oh no, it wasn't a crash, I died. Couple of pubs out here. Might get to those later, but for now... Hello.
Civilian, state your purpose.
Yeah, I've been sent by Tristan and Yzult.
Head on in then. Tucker's been expecting you.
God, I hope they pick a fight with me.
Mind where you're going?
I'm knackered as fuck. I'm being beasted for these drills. The pissant send a maggot, huh?
Oh, I want to kill you so bad. Oh, what a line. I can't not take this one. Maggots only show up around the dead, sir.
Oh, a thinly veiled threat. Feeling powerful after that, maggot? You see, Camlet is finished. We'll pick you off one by one. Just like what I'll do to Tristan. Or should I say, John Cliffero. Did you know his real name? A little nightly birdie whistled it in my ear. Cliffero. What a pathetic name.
Yeah, you know, like Tucker.
Why don't we just skip the pleasantries and get right to killing you? That was the plan for those pissants after all. Loose ends and whatnot.
Damn it! Ready, lads?
Excuse you?
I want my mommy.
Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, you know what? No, we have something for this. Let's see. Where's my... There we go. Oh, one moment. I need to reload.
I die for the 5th.
Yeah. But you're still dead. Hello, gentlemen.
Avenge.
You're pretty much dead now. I want my mummy.
Nice try, buddy.
Find your own death.
So anyway. Letter from a spy. Here are the birth names of the ye old tin men. So, this is particularly funny because ye just is the. Because when we were transitioning to using typeface with printing presses, the Thorpe character, which is what the TH sound was, it was easier to just reuse the Y, if I remember correctly. So when you'd have like the shop, it'd be ye shop, because Y was not commonly used. So it's the old tin men. Send a copy to Cable Street and our friends at the museum. They've yet to suspect my activities here in Camelot. JM. 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 Is this actually going to be Mordred? Because that would be very funny.
Thank you. Thank you.
We're heading back to Eastminster. Let my boy know we're safe.
Those arseholes won't come knocking again. I'll make sure of it.
Oh, rest assured. Is there anything I can do to, like, plant the evidence on them? Alright. Is there anything else we can do in here? No. No, I guess that's what we wanted me to find. Which is cool, I guess. Alright, well. So much for that. Alright, take that. Get out of here. We're kind of low on health, but we could just take our... Let's eat this burger and... You know what? We'll eat the rads. We'll just eat some crumpets. Just a couple of crumpets. That's fine. Alright, let me put this up. I guess now we'll backtrack. So yeah, they did blow up the station, but they only did it because their family was being intimidated, and also there was a spy. So that's a thing. Bunch of angels. What are they doing around that corpse? Curious. Okay. Not sure what's up with that, but... I imagine we're going to start seeing more of the angels over time. Alright. Is he okay?
Did you rescue Tristan's family?
They've been taken care of.
And my family.
They're safe.
Thank God. Bless you.
So what now, Tristan? We can't exactly return to Camelot.
We head to Eastminster too.
Not dressed like this, we aren't. They're hunting 2 knights.
I guess we don't really have the right to wear these clothes anyway.
Not anymore.
Please, give this to Arthur. And thank you for all you've done for my family.
Okay, so we'll be honest with Arthur, but we will tell him that there was a spy. Let's go back to Camelot. Oh, we do have an ad here in a couple of minutes. But that's okay. A lot of traversal happens anyway, so. All right, Arthur. So my plan here is to try and push through to finish the Camelot story. I don't know how long that's going to take. We do have 3.5 hours, well, 2.5 hours left in our regular stream time. If we have to push, if it seems like I'm on the last quest, we'll push through to the end. But if we have to leave it for another stream, it'll have to be another day because we have something else coming up, which I'll talk about at the end of the stream. But if you follow my Blue Sky, you will know that that is already a thing that's happening Thursday. So, but if not, then you'll find out what it is at the end of the stream.
Look where you're
Okay, so we
going.
need to go this way. Alright. Oh my god, everyone is down here. Excuse me. Watch it. Watch it. Watch it.
You have eyes. Use them.
Oh my god, everybody out of my way. Oh, hello.
Ever vigilant.
Should I close the door?
Our people in Eastminster aren't responding.
Do we fear the worst? More likely they're in hiding.
Or no longer support us.
Is that likely?
More so than I'd like to admit.
Looks like we might have more than hearsay to paint the picture.
Alright.
Oh, you've returned. What of Charing Cross Station?
Okay. It was Tristan and Isolt, but there's more to the story.
We feared it was them.
Isolt's pushed us to be more aggressive. I guess she grew tired of waiting.
And I suppose the lovers poetically perished like their namesakes.
No, actually. No, but they know they're not welcome back.
Certainly not.
So they've left without so much as a word.
Actually, no, I do have the resignation. They've both left Camelot with regret.
This signature saddens me more than anything I could have expected. But I respect his decision.
And I'm assuming there's still more to the story, as you said.
Yes, there were many wounded and many more
I
dead.
can only imagine the suffering.
We've lost more than Charing Cross then.
Is there still a path forward for us here? Unlikely.
We need more information. What else do we know?
Okay. The fifth column captured Tristan's family and they were blackmailing him.
I haven't heard of this.
It's likely they told him not to tell anyone, or his family would get it.
He still should have come to us.
It's his family.
It is his family, but this put a lot of families in harm's way.
Just look at the destruction.
Not to mention our standing in Eastminster.
That will hurt us for a long time.
Hurt us? It damn near cripples us.
Agreed. And we still don't know enough to make a decisive counter. Why target Tristan in the first place?
Is there anything more?
There was a letter from a spy regarding a spy in Camelot.
Let me see that.
A spy in Camelot? It can't be. I would have...
They know our names. Our true names. This is bona fide.
That must be how they picked up the Clitheroes.
This is all my fault.
Forget it. But we can sort this out later. Is there anything else to report?
The people of Eastminster know it was the Knights.
We're not likely to win back support anytime soon.
I didn't tell anybody, but they did
we
know.
need to consider how to spin this.
Can we spin this?
Arthur, we'll make a full report on what's possible, but no, it looks bleak. And we have another issue.
What else could there be?
The empty chair.
Our friend here has more than proven themselves.
They really have. They've proven fair, competent, and a friend to us all.
I, Arthur, do hereby offer you a seat at my table.
Oh, do we get to choose
And
my
while
name?
I may be the first among equals, here your voice will carry the weight and power equal to any other knight. As you accept this honor, I rechristen you with your heraldic name, Gaheris.
Oh, Gaheris.
Rise, Sir Gaheris, and join us as we prepare to battle for Camelot's soul.
What the? Did you hear that?
What's that noise?
I heard it.
Bloody hell!
Arthur.
Arthur! What is it? Speak.
It's the Tommies. From all sides, they're everywhere. Everywhere!
How did we not hear of this?
Dear
Right at our
God.
doorstep! Those bastards!
Quiet. We don't have time for this. We must fight. This is war.
War?
Percival, inform all patrols of these events. Gawain, head to the barracks and rally the infantry. Bedivere, Lancelot, you must protect the northern courtyard. Gaheris, go with them. Show them what a knight of Camelot can do. It's either victory or the grave, my friends. Go! Go!
Go!
Oh. And so we begin as Sir Gaheris.
You have eyes. Use them.
Oh, we gotta go this way.
Patience is key.
The quest continues.
Rather than do. Crying to a pint as you do every night. Perhaps it's because fate is on our side.
Oh, they're bickering. Okay, well. All right.
Look at that breach!
Hold this position, you say.
My country!
Oh.
Time to do my job.
I'm not trying to shoot my people, but it is very hard to see them. Go, Bedivere, go. Yeah, you guys deal with him.
Identify yourself. I'm glad to make you hey!
Dad. Oh, Valor.
Keep going then.
Do a quick reload and... No, that's a lot. Don't.
Prevails. Lancelot, you still with us?
Oh, that was Bedivere.
I'm here.
Good. We can let the infantry hold this position. We're needed at the main gate. Rather, you are. Me and Gaheris will go around the outside and flank them.
Just be careful.
You two. Gaheris, Jallo!
Let's go. Oh, I'm gonna lead the way. I am prepared for this. All right.
You seem like you in our past battles, Gaheris. I'm glad you're on our side.
All right. Honestly, you don't even need me.
Never surrender.
Why do they always...
You get him?
Surrender.
That guy really would not die.
There you are. I'm glad to see you, Wayfarer. Or should I say Gaheris?
What is it, Galahad?
Dreadful news. I was in contact with Percival when the Tommies broke into the keep. They've taken over the place. And Percival...
He's still inside. Curse that man! Gaheris, clear the keep. Find our little radio fiend.
I'll go with you. Would never pass up the chance to see a brand new Knight of the Round in action.
Okay. Wow, this field is extremely dense. Oh, we gotta pump ourselves with some stim packs. Just keep going. You know what? We have not even used our Gauss rifle, so let's just go ahead and put that on here. Probably not the best place to use it, but that's okay.
Tell the others. Merely a flesh wound.
Brutal.
Ah, did that hurt? Pay for that. out!
Have it!
Who are you?
Flesh wound.
Oh, hang on. Let me make sure that that guy wasn't just caught in the crossfire of the Gauss rifle, because the Gauss rifle does do a little bit of area of effect damage. So he may have been hostile because of that. Alright, fine, we'll use the shotgun.
Through the day.
Rule Britannia.
Did that hurt? How do you know?
Shoot anything that moves.
Only others. Be damned.
Okay, yeah, I think he did get caught in the crossfire.
Give me cover fire.
Alright, Galahad.
Is someone there?
Hold.
Someone there. Hello? No? Just me?
Die. Here's the last one. Oh, upper floor now. To the upper floors. Excuse, guys, come on, out of the way, please. Stuck on the wood.
Tell us you communicate.
Disturbance.
We'll pry them off your lips.
Pry them off my lips. Life is not a 005 comic, young man. Please find a more convincing argument.
Private, shoot this man.
Why do they
Codes? I can't seem to remember them. Give me a moment.
Oh, Percival.
Who's there?
How you doing, buddy?
Some thanks would be much appreciated.
Thanks are earned, not given out freely. Gaheris, once you've cleared out this building, meet Arthur and Merlin at the southern courtyard. Good luck.
Don't get captured again, Percival.
Alright. That is a lot of fighting so far. Alright. Out the back door.
Gaheris, I'm glad you are safe. Merlin was injured in our escape.
Don't worry about me. It'll take much more than an errant bullet to kill this servant of Camelot.
Merlin, this isn't the time for pompous claims.
I disagree. This is the perfect time. Your soldiers need some pomp to get through this long night.
Fair enough.
Of course. Gaheris with me. We'll meet the other knights and push the Tommies out of our land.
Oh, gladly. I almost regret not bringing the cannon. We could have named it Pomp and Circumstance.
Sense a disturbance.
Oh, that's a grenade.
The Camelot!
Never
You
surrender.
will rue the day!
Make yourself known.
Get 'em, horses. Honestly, our turrets handled most of it. Orders, my king.
last remaining Tommies are just past here, huddled around a makeshift artillery site.
Crafty bastards. Once we take down the artillery, they'll run back to their masters, no doubt about it.
Which still doesn't answer the question of how the bloody Tommies managed to sneak up on us.
Questions are for later. Now we have to attack.
Wait. If this is the final push, I have some words for you. Not just my knights, but all of Camelot. My friends, my people. One more battle awaits us. If any of you do not have the stomach for this fight, then leave. You will not be punished, you will not be pursued. For I do not wish to die in your company. Today is a day of battle, but tomorrow we will feast. For whoever outlives today will stand for all time by my side. For the one who sheds their blood with me shall be my brother, no matter who they are or were. There is no past, no future, only today, only this battle.
Oh, what a speech.
Raise your arms, my people, and know that those who did not join us today will forever curse themselves for not standing by our side. Let history remember us. Let history know our name. Fight!
It's time.
Let us fight!
Alright, Arthur.
Look where you're going.
You
have eyes. Use them.
I need everybody else to, like, run out of the way. I guess I'll just follow the line. Arthur, you got orders for me? No, we're just gonna charge? I'm fine with that, I just was under the assumption that you were giving me orders. We're gonna get there and everything's gonna already be dead. Oh, never mind. Okay, do I have any, like, actual explosives? Let me see. Got some frag grenades. We're not gonna use those, but we have them. Oh, just in time. We can level up and take the next rank of rifleman.
Reveal yourself.
Let's resume our skirmish, shall we?
Oh, you're a Lance Corporal.
I'll fat in the morning.
Never surrender.
Maybe you should have surrendered. Oh, we shot an ice cream machine and it's playing. Oh, I love that.
Arthur, sir.
Let me see that. We've won the battle, but the war is still not over, Gaheris. There is one more thing you must do. Percival has been trying to contact the Northern Outpost, the one we put under Gawain's command. But so far we've heard nothing but static. It could well be their equipment was destroyed, or maybe... well, I can't help but
Did
imagine
Gawain
worse.
double-cross us?
Go to the Northern Outpost, Gaheris, and report their status back to me.
We haven't seen Gawain since the battle started. And it was the one that we helped her set up specifically. All right. Am I gonna get betrayed here? Hello, Scout.
You're Gawain's friend, aren't you? The knight who came to help us. Thank you. Because of your training, we managed to hold back the Tommies and save the outpost.
Oh my god. It actually worked. Oh. Oh, I take it back. I'm sorry, Gawain. We did actually manage to do good up here. What happened to Alex?
Your training, it stuck with him. When the Tommies attacked us, he jumped on a grenade and saved the entire squad's life. We're all only here because of him.
Oh.
When you return to Arthur, tell him to honor our friend's name, please.
Oh. I'll be honest. I guess that makes up for him killing the last commander with a grenade. Because he saved the squad. Oh. Oh, Alex. Poor guy. That's kind of sad. Well, we'll make sure that he was honored. Okay, so their supplies and ammunition and everything allowed them to hold off the Tommies. And then because of him, the rest of them survived. So I guess if he somehow... If you do everything else but don't teach him, I guess maybe they hold them off, but then they die to a grenade? Is that what happens? Where's this? Oh, this is the other entrance. Right. Arthur, I've good news. My lord.
Welcome back, Gaheris. What news do you bring?
Excellent news. The outpost stands. Oh, no, okay. I could say thanks to the training I gave them. No, it's thanks to Alex Peely's squad.
How interesting. May the books record Pilly's name, elevating him past the status of mere number. The battle is won, but the cost is great. No time for celebrations, Gaheris. At least for us. We have to keep working. This attack was carefully planned, especially by Tommy standards. They must have received advanced intel. That letter mentioned friends at the museum. I'd wager the 5th column spy in our ranks is sending information to the Tommies. This must be dealt with. Get Lancelot. He's probably at the tavern. He'll help you rout out the spy. Best of luck.
Okay, so who could it be? Do we still have the spy letter on us? It was labeled as spy letter, I think. No. Okay, well... Unfortunately, we don't have the letter, so I can't like by process of elimination figure out that it was one of those other knights. All right. So we have to go to the tavern, which is downstairs. Which I guess makes sense.
Watch it.
Yeah, watch it. Don't worry, I'm just passing through.
You have eyes. Use them.
Be more
No.
careful. There's a war on.
This is... Oh, this is a tavern. I keep forgetting.
It's all my fault, Gaheris. A spy goes unnoticed in Camelot territory for God knows how long, and the Tommies almost take the castle. I've failed in my duties. They should never have made it that far into Albion. All my defense plans failed. Some head of security I turned out to be.
Okay, so here's the thing. Your mistakes don't matter. Only what you do now is important. The mistakes do kind of matter, but it's more important how we solve this.
And what can I do now except drink?
Arthur's tasked us with identifying the fifth column spy. So he thinks they gave intel to the Tommies, so we need to figure out who it is so that we can stop them.
I couldn't do it before. What makes Arthur think I can do it now?
You didn't know there was a spy. Now we have the upper hand.
That's certainly true. Well, whoever they are, they probably don't know we're onto them. Okay, let me think. I've got two ideas. Firstly, the tavern is great at loosening lips and would be the target of any respectable spy. Or secondly, there are some injured Tommies in the infirmary. If they really did receive intel, maybe one of them knows a thing or two. I'll stay here and fraternize, see what I can find out. You interrogate those Tommies.
All right. Where'd you get the cushy job? No, I'll go to the infirmary. Do you have any tips on what I should do?
Just ask them. No time for mind games. If they know anything, they're bound to let on. I imagine they're pretty desperate.
Fair point.
Crack some heads.
All right. Well, okay, let's reload our shotgun. And then we'll... Hi, Merlin. Okay, so... we do have some injured. They are this way. Hello there.
Help me.
We know that someone was feeding you intel. Give me their identity if you want to get out of here.
Bleeding out over here. Piss off.
Okay.
Start talking.
We know there was a spy. Tell us who it is.
The fifth column are pricks in fancy dress, just like you lot.
What?
Huh?
What?
Tell me about the spy.
Fuck you.
What do you want?
I want to know about the spy.
I don't know shit.
Is that so?
My leg's riddled with slugs. Get me a doctor.
Riddled with slugs, you say? Tell me about the spy.
Aye, I can help with that. Lieutenant Tinkler, at your service. But this information is my ticket to recovery. Let's strike a deal, shall we? Eh? Information for Camelot's finest medical attention. Immediately.
I'll get you help.
Much obliged.
Okay, so can I just take one of my many drugs? Let's do this one.
Knew you'd be back.
Okay. Looks simple enough to treat you myself. Let me handle it.
Fine. You better not screw it up. Dead patients don't tell secrets.
Okay, well. With 9 intelligence, I can do it.
Ah, feels better already. I'll be up and walking in no time. Don't think I won't come through on our deal. One of my own men gave me this one. It's a trigger finger. So he ain't exactly feeling patriotic.
Fair.
I can't give you a name, but I know he sends monthly reports to Tommy High Command. He sends them through an old postboard. I knew the guy who collects the reports. He meets the postboard in the same place every time, without fail. Here are the coordinates.
Good lead. I'll check it out.
Careful. Those postboards are deadly.
Alright, well. The rest of you, not even helpful. Alright, so I guess we go to the retrofitting center. That's probably the closest. Alright. Oh, okay, that's Reggie. Hi, Reggie. Don't worry. I'm not gonna cause any trouble.
This is gonna be fun.
I need covering fire.
Ah, my arm.
Good lord, you are very tanky.
People.
Powered leather arm. No. Pretty terrible. Alright. It should be over here somewhere. Are they fighting the box? They are fighting the box. That is ill-advised. Alright. Who's next? Oh, hey. The Squire. Alright. Encrypted letter. Okay, so there's some coordinates. Alright, so they're just using Pig Latin. So Tommy's caused significant losses, but fell short. Camelot's defenses were breached. In-way, out-way, access play. So that'd be win what places coordinate? Oh, in two places. Artillery was effective, but criminally underused or underutilized. It is critical to sabotage and delay restoration to the perimeter wall. Merlin incurred an injury. Severity unknown. On further reports or rumors of fatalities. Oh, okay, so there's further reports or rumors of fatalities amongst the other senior staff. Bastards, you syndicate lot, let me dry. These are all the tickets I have left. I'm completely skint. I'm sure I should be ashamed of yourselves. You know about my problem. You're more than happy to loan me the money when I'm down at the tables, knowing full well I can't pay it back so you can add interest. So I have Dog Syndicate, nothing but misery and desolation. I'll just the rest of the money to you soon. I just need a few more weeks. Okay. Okay, so did the encrypted letter have anything resembling a name on it? Because the only call out was Merlin. Okay, so no further reports or rumors of fatalities amongst the other senior staff. Okay. So they were definitely trying to still feed info. Been a while since I've had to read Pig Latin. Alright. See if Lancelot learned anything. Alright. Let's go downstairs. Lancelot, please tell me you found literally anything useful.
I'm telling you, he was enormous, larger than the tavern.
Yeah, right.
Oh, what are you trying to suggest, barkeep?
I don't believe it.
With all the mad stuff out there, you don't believe I, Lancelot, met a giant talking tree?
Well, I guess it's bordering on the realm of possibility. Did you slay him then?
Slay him? No, he was polite enough. Oh, I could do with a shave, though. They had the face of a ghoul.
I heard ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper. Do you reckon that's true?
You know what, mate? I could definitely see that being true.
Can I just let them keep going? No. Okay,
Well. If it isn't Gaheris, scary Gaheris. Meet my friend here.
Much obliged.
Oh, what can I get you? It's on the house.
Correction. It's on his slate.
Give me whatever he's having.
He's on whiskey, and that's his third bottle.
And I'm not even drunk.
What'd you find out?
What did I find out? Well, what did I find out, barkeep?
Well, he learned that ghouls exfoliate their skin with sandpaper.
Alright, well... Whatever I found, this letter's from the spy.
Really? Let's have a butcher's. The letters are all, fuzzy. Say, barkeep, what do you make of this?
Hang on. It's addressed to a syndicate loan shark. I bet your man is a gambling addict. Initials JM.
Gambler, eh? Fuck you, Gaheris, you shit for brains. You bastard.
What? What?
Don't what me, you sad sack of shit. I, Lancelot, challenge you, Gaheris, to a duel.
I really don't want to fight you.
Coward. You don't have choice. You will fight me.
Let's make this more exciting. I bet 500 tickets on Gaheris.
I'll take that action.
Yeah, me too.
You're out of your mind, barkeep. Lancelot is undefeated. I'll take your bet.
Right. Everyone to Dueler's Ditch.
Ah, okay. I see what he's doing. So it's a gambler, so he's trying to, like, have a thing that people are gonna gamble on.
Come in.
Tyrant of...
Okay, so I have to beat him. I'm assuming... Oh, I have to use the sword.
Flesh wound.
So I have to win?
You'll pay for that.
Gaheris wins.
Okay.
Here's your money, prick.
Thank you.
Yeah, take the money.
Thank you.
Levy.
This is bullshit. I'm not giving you anything.
Gaheris, this one doesn't want to pay up. Patience is key for the quest to continue.
That fight was rigged. Lancelot would have kicked your ass in the real world.
Not whatever upside down, backwards, insane world this is.
Okay, well... Yeah, I won.
I know. Fuck. Look, I don't have the money. I thought this bet was a sure thing. I didn't expect to pay up. I really need the money, you know. I'm skint, in every sense of the word.
Ah. Yeah, Camelot pays a good salary, though. How are you so poor?
Bloody loan sharks. Bloody syndicate. Bloody luck. You're standing in front of the unluckiest man in London, friend.
Oh.
The Isle of Dogs syndicate have threatened me, beat me, and maimed me. And I'm still into them for more money than you'll ever see in your life.
Wow. How is that possible? I actually have quite a lot of money, so I'm honestly impressed that you're this much into the debt and they haven't just killed you. Who are you?
I'm a levy. My name's Benjamin. Benjamin Gale.
Are you sure that's your name? It says here on this letter your initials are JM. Curious.
Fuck. 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 How did you get that?
Okay, well, it doesn't matter how. Oh, you know what? I am going to point out, because this is going to intimidate me more. I had a run-in with your postbot. He had quite the temper on him.
Damn him! I'll shove a pipe bomb through his letterbox. My name is Jeff Mutt. I work for the Fifth Column as a spy. I used to believe in the cause. Now I do it because it's all I have. In all honesty, I'm way over my head. The reason I've come this far as a spy is because people like hanging around gamblers. Especially when they always lose.
I almost feel sorry for the bugger.
I hear that.
Alright, well, are there any other spies?
Not here. I'm the only one. But I know Fifth Column agent has infiltrated the Tommy High Command. Right at the top. And no, I don't know who. I overheard the boss mention it once over the Dog and Bone.
Okay, well, who do you report to?
Horatio Whitehouse. Eve's administrative advisor. And brother. Well, half-brother. To be honest, I doubt he's loyal to Eve. He's constantly scheming with some big shot in Westminster. Smith or something.
Well, what do we do with him now?
Let's get him in a cell. I'll decide his fate when my head's clearer.
You know, I've always liked you guys. I think this is the start of a great friendship.
Come on, let's go. Gaheris, tell Arthur we've got him.
The start of a great friendship, you say? That's quite a bold claim after having a bunch of people get either wounded or killed because of you. Hello, Arthur.
Gaheris, what news?
Alright. So, we found the spy. He's named Jeff Mutt, and we have captured him. Where do we go from here?
Good. I assume he gave up something actionable? The Fifth Column, the Tommies, and by extension, the Gentry. Those three forces stand between London and democracy. The Column is ideological. There is no reasoning with fascists. The Gentry get off on political debates. We've taught their ear off for years in one form or another. But the Tommies, they're different. They want a peaceful London, but have no ideological or political agenda. They're conscripts in a war they never wanted. If either the Column or the Gentry rule, the working class suffer. They suffer. Gaheris, I need you to broker peace with the Tommies.
Okay. Easy. Yeah, I'll do it.
It won't be easy. They're just as wary of us as we are of them right now. We need a neutral zone, one where the Gentry can't influence them, and where they don't feel coerced by us. There's a place outside Albion. Nothing more than a field, really. But it's secluded, indefensible by either party, and damn near perfect for a peace treaty. I charge you to convince General Asquith to meet me there.
Okay.
But tread lightly. They're still licking their wounds in the Imperial War Museum, and I'm sure we're not welcome.
Okay. I also noticed we did get another quest. Excalibur. Are we gonna actually get Excalibur? Not gonna lie, I will be a little bit excited if we get to acquire Excalibur. Where's Merlin? Okay, Merlin is this way. Come on, let me through. Merlin. Oh, can't go through that door. All these doors are blocked. Why are none of these doors real? Hello, Merlin.
Patience is key, for the quest continues.
Hail, knight. How goes it? All looking good on the front.
I would say so, yes. Do you have any task for me?
Oh, I've got just the task for you. But I'm unsure how to explain it without sounding mental. It's a rather complicated matter, but I'll do my best to explain.
Okay.
You see, there is a sort of legend that's been missing for quite some time now. Excalibur. It is supposedly a powerful weapon. It holds great significance to England and this crusade we are on.
Okay.
The sword was once wielded by King Arthur himself. It's said that whoever is able to pull it from the stone will become the rightful king of England. I know it might be mythology at its finest, but I need you to try and find the truth of it all. That'd be your orders.
Okay. Well, I'll do it.
Excellent. The legend goes that the Sword of Excalibur was given to Arthur by the Lady of the Lake. It's a good place to start, I think.
There's a lot of lakes.
Can't tell you which lake, though. So keep an eye out. I have faith that you'll succeed. Good luck on your quest.
Okay. Find the Lady of the Lake. Yeah, easier said than done. I think there was something that was over here that vaguely I remember. All right. I don't know if this is necessary for the quest line, but we are going to find it. Okay. Alright, what do we got? Wow, that instantly gave me a ton of rads. What's this? Oh, hello. Lady of the Lake. Written on a nuke. I see. Huh. God, this area is so irradiated. I'm really glad that you're stuck down there, because you are extremely dangerous. Oh my god, we are getting so much radiation. Okay, we actually do need to use some... Alright, so let's use 2 Radaways, some Rad-X. Deal with a bot real quick. Get out of here. Is there another one? There's another one. Alright. Cavalier's Arm. Once again, not great. Okay. Bind Excalibur. Hello? Hello? Oh, hello. Just chilling. Alright, get you out of the way. You out of the way. Alright. Oh, does this place have gas? No. Okay, we're safe. We are just gonna go ahead and do this. Do we need to use this thing for that? Not really, but it does help. Shotgun shells are nice. Drugs. Glue. So take the oil. Okay. Nothing else of note. I'm just gonna go ahead and blow up all those. Anything else over here? I'll take that skimmed milk. We still haven't found anything that uses 50 caliber rounds, which we don't have a ton of them, but we do have some. Okay, that's another way. Alright, what do we got? Come on. Defeat Mordred. Read the note. Clarent. Clarent, the legendary blade of Albion was once carried by Mordred into many battles deemed victorious. How did he get in here? Okay, so Lady of the Lake. My dearest companions, I pen this missive in the throes of madness, my mind twisted by the foul embrace of radiation. Know that I, once a proud girl knight for King Arthur, had now become a wretched ghoul, cursed to roam these desolate tunnels of this royal armaments depot. In my delirium, I have unearthed the truth that shatters the illusions of our noble quest. The revered Lady of the Lake was no divine entity, but a deceitful guise for a weapon of unimaginable destruction. A British nuclear missile hidden beneath the waters we so fervently sought. The realization haunts me like a specter, for it means our quest was folly, a fool's errand driven by the machinations of power beyond our comprehension. As my sanity wanes, I impart this knowledge unto you, my brethren, that you may heed my warning and abandon this futile pursuit. There exists another place, a grim locale known as the Inferno Lake, nestled in the heart of Croydon. It beckons with whispers of danger and despair, yet it may hold the answers we seek, obscured by shadows of deceit. Beware, for the truth is a double-edged sword, capable of both enlightenment and madness. May fortune favor you where it has forsaken me. With waning hope and a fractured mind, Mordred. I see. Oh. Hi, Rix. Oh, thank you for subscribing. Or resubbing. For 4 months. Wow. Oh. Thank you so much. How are you doing today? I hope you are doing well. We are currently on a quest for Excalibur. Requires the terminal. Where's the terminal? How do I... Oh. I just didn't see there was a switch. There we go. Doing good, had a job interview, so waiting until Thursday to find out to get the job. Oh, well, congrats. Here's hoping. Is it a night shift thing again? I know you'd worked night shift before. Okay, the Inferno Lake is near Croydon. So... we have to go this way? Morning job. Okay, cool. I have worked night shift before as well, and while I could do it again, I'd rather not. So I understand. Okay. So the question is, can we get there from Croydon? And if so, how? How do we get there from Croydon?
Flames keep us warmer through the bitter cold.
Okay, that's a house. There's also a house. There's a house. Okay, these are all houses. Okay. How do we get here? Maybe we have to go this way? We'll go west and then we'll try and go south? Might work. Okay. We go this way. Okay, so we're definitely going what feels like the correct direction. And then at some point we have to go south. So maybe we have to turn south up here? Because this will take us to Brickton. Alright, so these guys should have left. So does this mean that we can go this way? Hmm. We just go around this fence. They call it the Inferno Lake, but it's definitely not nearly as bad as the Inferno that I was near before. Is this it? Okay, this is definitely where it is. So it's going to be hidden here. All right. Edward's storage. Some chems. Oh. Okay. Nobody saw that. We didn't just slide into the abyss and die. Edward's storage. I wonder, what's in here? Just some stash. Oh, very interesting. That looks like it would be a fall to my death, so I'm gonna go this way instead. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. This is very ominous. Excalibur's scabbard. Can we pull it from the stone? It's us! We're King Arthur! You can tell by our ruff. Oh, hell yeah. Mythical sword that possesses magical powers whose owner is associated with the rightful sovereignty of Britain. Wow. Oh, it's so good. I appreciate the attention to detail that it is a sword that would have been used in around the 6th or 7th century. Well, sometime between the 5th and 7th century. Because there are a lot of different interpretations of the sword, but often it'll be portrayed like it's a long sword where it has like this nice wide hilt, or you know, it'll have like a gemmed pommel of some kind. But no, this is probably what Excalibur looked like, to be honest. Alright. There's like a woobly effect because of the heat shader. Oh god, hello. Okay. We interrupt your history lesson to deal with a monster of some kind. Okay. What do we do here? Well, first of all, let's go ahead and get rid of some reds and stim ourselves just a little bit. And you know what? Let's just use... We could be using Excalibur, or we could do this. Oh. I guess we'll take that chess piece. Horrifying. Take the oil. Just a bunch of bones. I guess we'll take the bones, why not? Not gonna lie. That startled me, I was not expecting that. Okay, so... Oh, you can't fast travel from here. I guess that makes sense. Okay, how do I get out then? Do I have to use Excalibur to get out? Okay. How do I get out? Alright, game. Is it gonna let me fast travel away now that I've killed the thing? No. Okay. How do we escape? Hmm. Okay, it's clear the game does not want me to go this way, because there's an invisible wall there. Okay, game. I have defeated the beast. How do I leave? Oh. Activate the mysterious rock. Yep, that'll do it. Alright, let's go. Okay, Merlin. I found the sword. God, I hope you're happy with me. Jump scared by the fucking beast. All right. Drink water. I will take a sip of my gamer sups. Thank you for the sip. Actually, might have to go make some more in a bit. Merlin.
Hail, Knight. How goes your quest?
You're not gonna believe this, but, I have found the Sword of Excalibur.
By Jove! You found it! This is a truly historic moment. And we should both be honored to have been a part of it. You have no idea how grateful I am. I will take this to the armory right away and present it to Arthur with due haste. Thank you, Wayfarer. Thank you.
Okay, does he also take the scabbard?
Oh, this is for you. From my days in the SAS. My old reliable. With a blade in hand, I no longer have any use for it. It's all yours.
Arnwennen, or the Little White Hilt, a dagger of legend owned by Merlin himself. This knife is said to cut the Cloak of Night. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, and it's also really good. Alright. I don't know if that was just a side quest or something, but I am glad we did that. And you know what? Don't get me wrong. I do like this mace, but I couldn't possibly turn down using the Blade of Merlin himself, right? Hell yeah. Alright. So, we now need to go to the Tommies. Thing is, I don't think the Tommies are going to be our biggest fans. Oh, man. Gauss rifle coming in real handy there, because I don't know how many shots of the shotgun it would have taken to kill that thing. Radstrew, you have chosen a poor time. I have a legendary weapon at my disposal. Hello. Captain Reed.
Halt. You're with Camelot.
That is correct. I am. I need to speak with General Asquith. I have a message from Arthur.
That's above my pay grade, then. You can speak with the General. Head on in. But we're watching you.
You weren't watching me whenever I blatantly stole a play from the museum. But you know what? Fair enough. All right. Pardon me, gentlemen.
Stop running around like a cock.
Absolutely not. Truly, it's the one thing that brings me joy. Hello, General.
Surprised to see
or
me
Colonel,
at this
I'm
desk.
sorry.
Well, frankly, I am too. After you stubborn idealists stonewalled any hope of a simple solution to this violence, we're left to pick up the pieces. You think you can swing your toy swords around and play the gallant hero? Some legendary knights propped up by a fairy tale. You're too stupid to realize your false king is offering false promises. Are you willfully ignorant or just brain dead? Do you know the problems you've caused? In Westminster? In Eastminster? Even here? Do you want to know why I'm standing in this office instead of General Asquith? Because he's MIA. So, whatever message you have from your terrorist king, I don't have time for it.
Ooh. Okay. If General Asquith is missing, that's all the more reason to listen to me now.
It is it? Then speak, before I change my mind.
Okay. Arthur wants peace.
So, this actually comes from the top? Fine. I'm willing to hear you out.
Okay, so here's the thing. Jeff Mutt is in our custody. He works for the Fifth Column, and they're spying on both of us, and we're willing to hand him over to you.
I knew those reports were too good to be true. Camelot really wants peace, huh? You wouldn't give up priceless intel otherwise. Peace with you would mean war with the gentry, which honestly doesn't sound half bad. Those bastards have no idea what we go through for them. A soldier should fight for peace and security, not someone's fortune. That's mercenary work.
Oh,
I'm done
truer
being
words.
the poster boy for their aggression. They ordered this war. I'll hear Arthur out, so long as the safety of my men is guaranteed in the meantime. We'll meet in neutral territory, but I don't have the authority to sign. No one does. Not until General Asquith is found, or a replacement has been named.
What can I do to ensure that the peace can be brokered?
If you're serious about wanting peace, speak with Major Allen. He was the last to see the General after the... well, I've heard some call it the Battle of Albion. If we have a General, we might just have a peace.
Okay, so we need to find the General. I have a sneaking suspicion the General might actually be the spy. All right, so
Close for comfort, mate.
Major Jonathan Allen.
Ah, the Inquisitive Knight. I was warned you'd be looking for me.
Good lord, your chops. I'm looking for General Asquith.
And what makes you think I'd talk to you about him?
Colonel George Major said you would.
Ah, The Colonel would, wouldn't he? Give me one good reason to help you, and I'll consider it.
There could be a path to peace.
Peace in our time, huh? That's your gambit? It's not a bad one, to be sure. Let's pretend I'll help you. What would you do with the General?
So, rescue him from whatever's keeping him from rejoining you.
A rescue mission. Having him back, even broken, would boost morale. And if he can name a successor, you're proposing a calculated risk to keep the Tommies from collapsing. I can respect that. It's a decision a leader would make when there are no good options. General Asquith planned to lead a tactical unit through the South Field. They were strategically waiting to attack in the Razorgrain. However, instead of joining the fray, they retreated before we gave the command to fall back. Because of his chosen battle tactic, I lost track of him. That is the truth. Do with it what you will, Knight.
Okay. So we need to find him. Hopefully. So obviously we have to give up our prisoner. Who, while he would be going to the Tommies, he would be a spy from the Tommies, or a spy from Fifth Column, who was feeding information that was being fed to the Tommies. Alright, now the question is, where is Arthur? Is he just up here? I guess he is.
Watch it.
Arthur, I have info.
What news, Gaheris?
The general's most likely dead.
Likely why I didn't see him on the battlefield. Do you have any clues where he may be?
He was going to attack from the Razorgrain fields south of Camelot.
An odd place to launch a surprise strike. Search the Razorgrain field, Gaheris. Whether it's a man or a body, the General is still the key to peace. I'll send Kay to assist. Her medical skills will be invaluable if he's still alive, and she can deliver the body if there's nothing left to salvage.
Oh, that would be appreciated. Oh, you just have a Mirelurk egg just chilling up here? Is there anything in here? No.
Patience is key for the
Look where you're going.
Alright. We gotta go out the way? Oh, this way. Go out this door, because we have to go to the south. Alright, so we will hop down. And let's see if we can find a body, because there were definitely a lot of... Oh, wait, hang on, we actually do... We do kind of need some stim packs. Please open the gate. Or does that open this gate? Which gate does that open? This one?
Be careful, Gaheris. I can hear dogs. They're hungry and likely enjoying a fresh kill. They won't take lightly to you interrupting their dinner.
I love your outfit, by the way. Very good use of chainmail and padding. Oh, so we truly are just wandering through the razor grain. Oop. Can we maybe climb this to get a better view? Oh, there's a body up here, but it's a very old one. Alright, let's see. Ah, there they are. That's the dogs. Great. Welp. Short advanced redcoat. Once held by General Asquith, this gun has been handed down the family line until now. Okay, so it's a version of the combat rifle that is unique. Okay, so we need to... Oh, it is really cool. Do I get to keep that? Alright, we gotta carry the body out. Unfortunately, he is definitely dead. So we'll return the spy, and we'll also return the body of your general who was lying in our field. I gotta toss him in the cart. I won't take his armor, even though I would like his hat. I don't need his hat.
Ah, so this was the dog's dinner. But it doesn't look like it was their kill.
The dogs are reporting his head. There must be lead or something in there they don't like.
Interesting. Look at this! A single bullet to the back of the head, with no exit wound, and burns around the scalp. You'd need to be close. Someone he trusted did this. Hurry back to the Tommies. I'll follow behind with Asquith's body.
Ah, they were betrayed. So this was the spy. So who was it? Who would have been close enough to be able to do that? Because it would have been somebody that was assigned to his team. All right. Just sprinting along. We'll see if we actually encounter any resistance along the way, although I don't expect a ton. Oh, this must be the meeting point. Is there an entry this way? This way. Okay, cool. All right, so we have our tent, they have their tent. We're meeting together.
Fuck! I told you, I don't know who the spy is.
Gaheris, you've returned.
What have you learnt? Where is General Asquith?
A legendary Radstag, hello. Why would you throw a grenade here? Cryogenic left leg. One of the worst armor upgrades you could get. Alright, let's try again. Alright. So, someone murdered the general.
He deserved much better than this.
The body will be delivered to you as soon as possible. Gaheris, Give us an abbreviated report. As you can see, we're in the middle of something.
So... Someone close to him shot him in the head.
Sounds like he was betrayed.
This is a real blow to the Tommies. As the general second in command, I am the rightful successor. Though that is likely to be contested.
I thought your hierarchy was clear.
It is. But despite a lower rank, Major Jonathan Allen will likely make a bid for the position. He has a fair few supporters amongst the grunts, but...
But?
He was the only one who saw the general during the battle. And I mean the only one. I've questioned every Tommy trying to find him.
Couldn't someone have lied?
Doubtful. And even if true, you'd need authority to pull a betrayal like this off.
Why kill the general without a guarantee of power, then?
I suspect it might be guaranteed. Just not by the Tommies. Our dear friend here likely has the evidence. It wouldn't surprise me if the Fifth Column knew I'd prefer a pact like this to bowing to their aggression.
That means you'll sign.
If we can find evidence of his betrayal, yes. If not, it'll have to wait until succession is settled. Which might take more time than you have.
Then we need to twist the knife a little more in our friend Jeff.
No. Fuck. I swear, I've told you everything I know. The only person who might know more is Horatio.
Keep talking.
Fuck. His name's Horatio Whitehouse. He's supposed to meet Dr. James North in Westminster. I don't know when, but I know it's soon.
Colonel, may I have a moment with my knight alone?
Alright, Arthur. What do you got for me?
Hail, Gaheris.
Okay.
Farewell.
Oh, I guess he didn't want me to.
We have someone on the inside, codenamed Guinevere. She's been following Dr. North for some time. We believe he holds the defense plans for Westminster. Rendezvous with her at the fountain beside the scrapyard in Westminster. She won't acknowledge you unless you give her the call sign, and you must wait for her countersign. You will say, "Do you have a spare Geiger counter?" She'll say, "Mine's being regilded in the shop." Now go. Time is of the essence. I'll work with the Colonel to get more out of Jeff.
A nod to the railroad from Fallout 4. Okay, so we did get a level up, so we can go ahead and use that. Let's see. So we could take Mr. Sandman, although at this point, the sneak attack damage really isn't that important. I almost want to start taking... like, big leagues or something. Because we could do big leagues in Blacksmith to be able to upgrade our melee weapons. Tell you what, let's take big leagues because we don't really have a better choice. We need to meet Guinevere in Westminster, so let's go to Westminster. Okay, so she is over here. We have to wait for the countersign. Taxi, can you take me to... Oh, I guess none of these are where I need to go. Where's the closest location over here? Fine, just walk down the street. I'd like to visit London at some point. Well, actually visit London. When I was traveling from Spain, we did have to stop in London for a layover to another flight. So I have technically been to London, but it would be nice to actually visit it proper. Alright, what do we got going on over here? The area feels very worrying. Oh, junkyard. That does make sense. Alright. You're definitely not. You look like you could beat Guinevere.
Good day.
Good day. Do you have a spare blah, blah, blah. Do you have a spare Geiger counter?
Mine's being regilded in the shop. Glad you're here, Gaheris. Arthur told me to expect you. I've been following Dr. North for months, and we finally have an opportunity.
I see. North is just a means to Horatio.
For you, but he's a big fish. We have a party to go to. But before we go, you can't look like that. And blend in. You're not a knight. You're not some common wayfarer. You're someone the gentry should already know. Make them feel like they should know you, and they'll play along. Uncomfortable social interactions are just as bad as a bullet to them.
I see. Okay, so we need to look the part. So what would we wear? I guess we could wear the Tommy uniform? Do we have... Does she have something else for us to wear? Okay, well maybe there's a clothing shop somewhere around here. Okay, so that's where we're gonna go. Let's go to the Aeneid. Okay.
Huh?
You have a fancy suit. Does anyone have, like, anything resembling a clothing store or anything like that?
Maybe I'll visit outside the walls sometime. See how the other half live.
I guess I could maybe sneak attack kill somebody and take their outfit.
Am I invisible? Or are you an invalid? Which isn't?
Oh,
It must be horrible to live in
I have
places
bad
without
news
much-
for you. Unfortunately, it's neither. I'm just very busy and don't have the time to walk around you. Not seeing anything that resembles a clothing store. That's a cafe.
Oh, I wish they'd privatize the government and be done with it.
That's just a rail station. Where does the gentry shop? I guess technically they could shop in Trafalgar Square? Oh, whatever. Let's try and go to the party and see what happens. Oh god. I'm taking so much damage already. I guess let's just deal with these guys. And then we'll take a stake. And... need like an actual gun. Oh, we do have this plasma pistol we haven't done anything with yet. We'll probably figure out if that's any good. Let's use this. Oh! The game crashed! That's our second ever crash. Let me give it a moment to recover from the crash. Alright. Wow. The game crashes so infrequently that when it does happen, I'm genuinely surprised by it. Okay. Let's try that again. But this time, let's have... Oh, is it actually better than our service rifle? Because by default, the damage is higher than my service rifle. It's using the same ammo, too. Okay, well, maybe we'll have to play around with that a little bit once we're done with this. Alright.
Yeah. Yeah.
Die. Alright, I don't know why these Protectrons are so mad at me constantly, but they need to chill out. I promise I'm only sneaking through here because fucking everything is attacking me over here for some reason. There we go. Alright. Problem solved. Okay, so let's try taking off our rough. And we'll wear a smoking pipe. Very inconspicuous. What if we put on the Tommy uniform? Yeah, there we go. And I'll wear my hat. Surely they've heard of the Brickton Shadow. I will take that formal hat and we'll put that hat on. Ooh. Greatcoat, you say? Oh, perfect. That does put us over capacity because we did have some stuff that was making it easier for us to carry things. But that's okay. We can toss something. Tell you what, we're never gonna use this thing, and we're also never gonna use that, so we'll toss those. Yes, hello, yes, hello, yes.
I don't know what you know about Dr. North, but he's the poster boy of why I fight for London. He used to lead the Reformist Party, can you believe that? Well, he was more like their jester. I've been in Westminster my whole life, and I can't think of a single instance where he took his job seriously. Absolutely zero political motivation. Il est fils de pute in every conceivable way. While some of us work to better ourselves and our fellow man, he bettered his dinner menu. But, somehow, he's an associate of the newly appointed Lord Chancellor, Smythe. Even more of a poot than North. And that association is why you're here, because Horatio is likely to show his ugly face.
I see.
Okay, here's the plan. North is one of the only people with Westminster's defense plans. They're always secured in his breast pocket. Horatio is going to be skulking about since he's technically banned. You tail North and throw suspicion off of me, all while finding out where he's to meet Horatio. Plant these surveillance devices while you're at it. Even if one of us slips up, we might still make this a success. Meet back up with me once you know something.
You got it.
Life at the top is immensely
So we got a maid, we got a caterer. Ma'am, you're in my way. George the butler.
Oh no, I've lost the keys to the rad filter system.
Well, I can help get it open.
There is a god. The new Chancellor won't toss me out now.
Alright, so we hid one. James North. Discreetly follow Mr. North.
Who puts a telescreen in the bathroom? How ghastly.
You're totally right. There shouldn't be in here. Let me mess around with the circuitry.
Very good idea. It is improper to have a telescreen in here. Do what you must.
Yes. Oh, doggo. Hello, dog. Sentry Morgan Tanners.
He's on duty. No petting allowed, I'm afraid.
Oh, okay. Dogs love me, though.
Seems Miles is no exception.
Oh, I attached it to the dog collar. Oh, I'm sorry. I knocked all of the cookies off of the plate. Mr. North, I presume.
Hello? I told you not to call me here. Yes, I know exactly who you work for, you pompous... No, don't you dare make a move without my express... Just wait.
Ooh.
Wait right where you are. No, actually, don't wait there. You're too high profile. Meet me at the train wreck downtown. We'll discuss this in person, like civilized... What did you just call me? Hello? Hello? That arrogant weasel. I ought to just leave him to the rat roaches for a minute. I'll just center myself and then deal with another one of his messes.
See. Alright, so we did manage to follow him all the way up to here. And we did get some additional info everywhere. Hello, Guinevere.
Gaheris, you're back already.
I think I found Horatio.
Well, he's not here, but we need to get to him before North does. You go find Horatio. I'll keep North busy. But hurry, I can buy you a head start, but that's all.
Rest assured, I will find him. Okay, so... Well, first of all, we have to find our way out. There we go. Alright, so... Put all of our armor back on. This on... we can put the angel helmet on. Was our left arm? It was the rad-powered arm. And our right leg was that. I'll toss the hat and the coat. We can't... Oh, we can. Oh. I did not expect to be able to wear Excalibur's scabbard while I was wearing the backpack. I assumed it would take up the backpack slot. Alright. I'm actually going to grab this fast travel point just in case I need it. Alright. So now, we need to go to the train wreck.
I'm like hell, and you'll be there.
Excuse me, pardon me. Fifth column Vanguard. Hello there.
That you, Dr. North?
North's been detained. I'm here in his place.
Detained my ass? He's not stupid enough to send someone else. Damn it! Ready, lads?
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck it! Ready!
Fuck it! Medic!
You better talk.
Wait! Please! Whatever you want, it's yours. Just name it.
I want to know who your spy is in the Tommies.
Some bigwig named Allen. Major Jonathan Allen. We turned him a long time ago. Feeds us info, takes care of problems for us. Whatever we need.
Do you have proof? Why should I believe anything that you say?
I can prove it.
Ooh, troop readiness report. Ooh. Do I kill him? No, you know what? I know Smythe. Because Smythe will absolutely kill you, so have fun looking over your shoulder. Well, I mean, if that's how you're gonna say it.
Kill me.
Covert operative outfit. I wasn't going to kill you. But then you were a dick about it. Alright, so we gotta get back to Guinevere. I'm glad I picked up that fast travel point. I wondered if we would need it. I just didn't think we needed it immediately. Hello, Guinevere.
Well, Gaheris, I'd call this night a success.
Horatio has been dealt with.
And so has Dr. North. Dr. North ran into a little bit of trouble when he left the party. Police may have received an anonymous tip about a rendezvous. Association with undesirables is an imprisonable offence if you didn't know, and now Dr. North knows it too. But before they gave him shiny new bracelets, he struggled, and as the upstanding citizen that I am, I helped pin him down. And those plans in his breast pocket just slid right into my hands.
Perfect.
See you around, Gaheris. I've got a party behind me, and I can't think of a better way to celebrate the downfall of the gentry than by drinking all their booze right in front of them.
Fair enough. Alright. We have to get this evidence over there sooner rather than later so that our resident dumbass does not try and take over. I am admittedly surprised that the guy said literally anything at all about the General's location, because if he hadn't said anything, we would not have found him. Oh yeah, I guess we didn't really get a fast travel point back there. All right. Okay. This definitely feels like we're getting to an end, because we're about to broker peace with these guys. I don't know what we're going to do about Angel in the 5th column, though. Because this feels like we're resolving problems with the 5th column, but I don't know what we're going to do about the others. Unless it's something that just, like, happens on the sidelines? Which would be kind of weird, but also kind of interesting. To have, like, part of the plot just be resolving itself. Because I'm, like, busy over here with these guys.
Your knight returns, Arthur.
Gaheris, what news?
I have proof about the spy.
This is... Men, arrest Major Jonathan Allen. He is to stand trial for espionage and treason.
So, you read my report, Colonel. I won't hide it. Yes, I support the 5th column. We all should. The Tommies were formed to protect Old Blighty. That was our mission, from the Queen herself. And for years we've listened to the people claiming to be her mouthpiece. But are they? Would the Queen leave us in such a state? There is no law and order. There is no safety in her kingdom. Hooligans run around like petulant children. And the gentry tolerate it. All because it doesn't affect their tea time. Eve was born to a gentry father, but not a gentry mother. And for that, she was cast out and shamed. That is the world the gentry have built. A world of slaves and masters. And we are not slaves. We will never be slaves to lazy politicians. So don't fight for someone who wouldn't fight for you. We are better than dogs for the gentry to kick. Old Blighty is better than a pool for them to piss in. The 5th column is the future. A bright and proud future. Join me. Stand up. For London.
What you say is not wrong, Major, but it's a half-truth. You're right. The gentry do not care for anyone other than the gentry. But the same is true for the column. How many of you have seen firsthand their brutality? Daughters ripped from mothers' arms because they existed where the column marched. Is existence a crime? Both the gentry and the column argue, yes, but anyone with half a heart knows that can't be our future. We are a people, one people. We are all worth fighting for. Major Allen's honeyed words can't mask the vinegar. He would watch us gag on our own blood just as much as the gentry would. We're not asking you to fight beside us. Only give old Blighty the chance she deserves. You know the gentry are against us all, and deep in your heart, you know the column is too.
Yeah, that's right, Arthur.
So stand aside. Let peace win today. Not the kind won from violence, but the kind won from civil words. Because isn't that what we all want? A return to civility. Stand aside and win. Stand aside so we can all win. All peoples of Blighty. It is your choice if London can shine once more. Stand aside and let peace shine. This is what your queen commanded. Ensure the peace. I beg of you. Follow your queen's order. Let peace prevail.
Major Jonathan Allen, you have confessed to your crimes before your peers. I hereby strip you of your title and commend you to the court-martial for sentencing. Put him in a cell beside the other traitor. You'd have to be insane to take on the Tommies.
All right, Arthur.
You've done well, Gaheris. We've won a major victory today. But our day isn't over. We've won peace with the Tommies, but we can't keep this from the column. 2 spies removed, they're practically abandoning Westminster, and they're clearly not raising arms against us. They will know of this pact of non-aggression within days. I'm sending you to Cable Street. Bedivere is there. We need to take the fight to the column. Camelot can't take another assault. She is up on a lookout point opposite their headquarters, accessible via the Jack the Ripper Museum. Go. With one more push, we can topple an empire and rebuild old Blighty as she once was. I'm counting on you, Gaheris.
Okay.
I wish I could meet the Queen.
Wow, all of that was the king's speech. Okay, so we have 2 quests left, I think. Because I believe there were... like 6 left, I'd heard. So I'm assuming that the last 2 quests must then be dealing with the 2 factions. I don't know what they are. I just know that there are 2 left.
Fuck them, quick.
Bro. Excuse you.
Avenge me. What's got me?
I literally just showed up and everybody's already got my number.
We'll line all the likes of you against the wall.
Who else was it? Is it you?
We'll hang you on a lecky pole, dressed with a nice sign and all.
It's a lecky pole.
Fuck that.
The fuck's a lecky pole?
Wheel toss.
Alright. Now then. Jack the Ripper Museum. Okay. Oh, we have an ad starting soon. Oh, is this gonna be like a horror thing? It definitely feels like it. Five women are widely accepted as the Ripper's canonical victims: Marianne Nichols, Annie Chapin, Elizabeth Stride, Catherine Eddowes, and Mary Jane Kelly. Each was killed during the early hours, their bodies mutilated in increasingly savage ways. Their lives were often overlooked by society, but in death they became central to one of history's most enduring mysteries. Yep. Yep. It's Jack the Ripper, alright. There's a ghoul down there. Danger. Danger where? The Metropolitan Police and City of London Police both launched major investigations. They are hampered by poor communication, limited forensic tools, and a flood of false leads. They've interviewed hundreds, followed numerous suspects, and even consulted early criminal profilers, yet despite public pressure and political scrutiny, no one was ever charged. God, I hate the mannequins. Whitechapel murderer? Wow, that is brutal. Look at that gun. Absolutely horrifying. Wow. and an auto stim. Okay, well, we're not going to use the auto stim, but... Okay, so was he a pretend killer? I guess he must have been a pretend killer. Ugh. Not expecting there to be more of you up here. Alright, was that all of them? Several taunting letters were sent to the press and police, some signed Jack the Ripper. The most famous, Dear Boss, the Saucy Jackie postcard, and the From Hell letter all added a sinister flair to the case, though the authenticity remains debated. Whether written by the killer or cool hoaxers, they deepened the mystery and helped cement the Ripper's legend. Oh, I believe these are the actual real letters. Yeah, I believe these are the real letters. Well, okay then. Alright, get me out of here. Why did I have to meet you up here? Alright. Did you guys just want me to clear that out? Like, I'm happy to, but I do wish you told me. Alright. Hmm. All the way to the top.
It's good to see you, Garrus.
Hello,
I was
Bedivere.
about to go postal up here. The only company I have is Percival yapping away on the CV. Sit down with me. Down there is Cable Street. My job is to sit here, observe, and think. I have an inkling of a plan. It's daring, but doable. They'll regret setting up shop in the street, no matter how symbolic. Despite being considerably less defended, pushing from the side streets is a no-go. Our troops will spread thin. And even when we make it through, we'll have to fight them off from both sides. The best strategy is to be bold, attack their main defenses on the east and west, and then push through to the middle. It'll force them into a two-front defense. It's not the quick, victorious rush through some back alley that people are hoping for, but this will actually work. I still need to work out the specifics of the plan, and there's much preparation to be done. You can help with this. I need you to clear out the Tower of London. We're going to take it over. The Beefeaters need to go.
I'm pretty sure I've already cleared most of it, so yeah, leave it to me.
I will. Come back in one piece.
Oh, I guess I never had the actual key to clear them out, so... Alright. Oh my god. Alright, so let's go to the Tower Bridge. So they really do want us to kill everyone. Rest assured, we will do exactly that.
I've got a lamb rack with your name on it. The last cut.
Okay. You know what? We have so much of this ammo. We're just going to use this.
Huh?
So I'd already cleared this area out before, but I guess it's been so long that some of it's respawned. Which, I mean, you know, fine by me. I do have a key now, so I'll be able to do as much as I can here.
Did you hear that?
Definitely not the strongest weapon that I have, but I do have a lot of ammo for it. The hell is this thing? Oh, that's terrible. It uses a fusion core? Really? How do you feel about this? Thoughts? No? No. Alright. Oh my god, please die. Excuse me, sir.
I think I'll... Oh, nice and right. I'm all tossed.
Die.
Up nice and right. Time to speak a more tossed up. Into your liver.
First of all, how dare you?
I've got a meat your name on it. The last chance.
Guys. Guys, please.
I'll make you nice with a sword.
Oh wait, hang on.
I can feel my bones. My words, I'll serve you alive.
Alright, that got rid of a lot of them. How about a Molotov? How do you guys feel about that?
Yeah. Time to feed. Die.
Excuse me, pardon me. Good lord. I'll get that bot in a second. Wow, rude. You have a musket. Sorry, Sleipnir. Lord, they are all over the place.
What a delicious looking neck.
Did you not? Rude. They really did ask me to just storm this place by myself. Not that I'm not gonna do it, but it is kind of funny that they just expected me to be able to do this. Else over here? No. Alright, those are all the targets over here. There's one up above, one over here. Just a horse that got aggroed. A lot of blood over there. Here are the turrets. Turrets dealt with. That leaves just a little bit of stuff. Oh, damn. I wondered if I could make that, but I guess not. Am I stuck? I don't know, I guess you can still make your way over here. Pardon. You keep your head sticking over the side there for me. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'd really appreciate if you could poke your head out. Just a little bit more. You just stick your head out just a little bit for me there. Come on, you know you want to. There we go. Alright, that leaves whoever is in here, which I assume is some kind of a boss. We're loading that. Let me just go ahead and get out of here, you. Alright. Got a bunch of targets, bunch of ammo we can use on him, thankfully. This really does, like, test our ammo stockpile, though, because this is a lot of guys we have to kill.
What?
We really need more shotgun ammo. Pass up this way, and then we should be able to clear these guys out. Not too much trouble.
Love it when meat gives up.
Okay. Bunch of the bannermen dealt with. Maybe your shotgun shells, because I need them. Get right away, too. And I think they just keep going up to the next level, right? Yep. Well, we'll just keep following the stairs. Oh, room full of mannequins. Ugh. Oh, you're a legendary. Alright, there's one of you left. And there's a meat bag in the way. There we go. The Raven Master. Crown Jewels Key. Hunter's Umbrella. Raven Armor. I mean, why not? I'll take it. Okay, so... is there anything we don't need? Because we're heavy over capacity now. This is very heavy. Oh wait, does this go on under everything? Oh, I'm putting that on, because that's such a massive amount of bonus resistance. The hat does not give us any bonus, and unfortunately the mask doesn't do anything with it. Let's toss that because we don't need it. We don't need this cap. We're never going to use that auto stim. Not once. I guess we could toss some of these weapons we don't need. We're going to toss this 2-shot because, like, it's cool, but I'm never going to use it. Remembering the Monarchy. William, Henry, Stephen, Henry, Richard, John, Oi, Henry, Ed, Rich 2, then 3 more Henrys join our song. Okay, so it's literally just a song to remember all of the monarchs of England, so... there's a trumpet. Wasn't there somebody that was looking for a trumpet? I swear there was somebody that was looking for a trumpet before. Guess not. Raven Skull. Okay, well. Well, we can at least get out of here now. As we have done our job. We have cleaned out all of the Tower of London. There are no more beefeaters in London. Good day, sir. So is this somehow related to the job that I need to do? Or did you just want me to clear out these guys just because? I was still going to do it either way, but I would be curious to know what your plan was. Yeah, let's go up to the observation point. Alright. Alright, so I did it.
Heard the commotion over there. I trust the beefeaters are currently eating dirt.
Correct. Mission complete, what's next?
An expeditionary group is on their way to take it over. The others will follow suit. Just need to tell Percival over the radio.
No need. I've been here the whole time.
The whole time? I thought I turned that thing off an hour ago.
Really? I thought we were just having an awkward silence.
I see.
Tell Merlin, will you?
Of course. Percival, signing off.
The column's recent movements suggest they're preparing to attack us. They've taken the radio tower in Camden, using it to spread anti-Camelot propaganda. Meet Guinevere there. She's waiting for you. She'll help you take them off the air.
Yes, I see. Right, next we take them off the air. Just over there. So we have to go to the White Farm as our closest location, looks like. Okay. Couple of farmers. This is just like a post box. That's what I thought.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It's time to be a hero. Boy, scum.
Sure about that? I just wiped out all the beef eaters. What are you doing here?
That's what they want. No damn.
Good job, farmer. Damn, that was scary. Yeah, but you did it.
Yeah.
Oh my god. My aim is awful in here. Alright. The dreaded post box is slain.
Gaheris, over here. We meet again.
Hello, Guinevere. What's the plan?
We're going undercover. Put this on, follow me. Don't worry.
5th column disguise. Okay.
Worry, I won't look.
I mean, you can look. It's fine.
Okay, let's go.
I'm already dressed. Mr. One-Man Army. Yep. Accurate. Cyber Pigeon.
Once we get inside, we'll
The
set
birds are spies.
cause a distraction. You'll go down to the basement. There's a power module down there.
Also, hi,
I want you to
Tunnelfish. How are you
damage it
doing?
beyond repair. It'll take the tower off the national grid for a while. Do not break cover. No fighting, no talking to anyone, no being weird. And make sure you wait for the distraction. You'll know it when it happens. Afterwards, meet me back in that alleyway. See you later, comrade.
You got it. Don't break cover. I'm typical. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm excited to finish this game, although I imagine our little diversion at the beginning to do stuff to collect all of the Shakespearean plays is probably going to mean we have to go a little long, but that's okay. I do think we're near the end of it. We have to deal with the 5th column, and then we have to deal with the Angels and the Gentry. And I believe the Angels and Gentry are the final quest.
I'm knackered as fuck. I've been basted with all these trails.
Whoa, found him.
What? What? Mass murder spree, kind of.
Don't try anything stupid, Civvy.
I'm dressed up as one of you guys.
How you doing?
Huh?
Britain awake. Awake for slumber.
We did just clean out the entirety of the beef eaters, which was quite a lot.
Going up. Going up.
That Badman Lawrence is so stingy with supplies. Who does he think he is?
We're supposed to wait for a distraction. That. Alright, so Science 2. We can exploit a flaw in the control panel software to discreetly and permanently disable the module's output.
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
You know, I imagine this is supposed to be a fire drill, and we're, taking the elevator, which you're not supposed to do during a fire drill. Alright, well, we sabotaged their power. And we didn't even have to smash anything. Alright.
Gaheris, come here.
Hey, Guinevere.
Nicely done. They didn't know what hit them. It'll take a while to fix their power module. Until then, they're off the air. Head to the Tower of London. Speak to Merlin.
How many hours in this mod so far? Let's see. I have... So this is part 10, and my streams are usually about, like, 3 to 4 hours long. So that would mean I'm probably in, like, the 35-hour territory. Well, okay. We'd be at around, like, 38 or 39 hours right now. And it's been pretty good. I highly recommend it. Alright, let's go to the Tower of London, because now we can go there and speak to Merlin. There's so much content that I'm not doing because I want to finish the main story. But there's a ton of side content all over the place. There's so many side quests that I know I have not picked up because I haven't talked to everybody. But it is absolutely the type of game where you could be playing this for, you know... It has the Fallout effect. Like, you could be playing this game for quite literally 100 hours to see all this stuff. And you wouldn't even see everything because you'd still have to do the other endings. And like some quests have like alternative outcomes all over the place. Yeah, if you like poking around in side quests, there's a lot. Merlin.
Good to have you back with us. The artillery we captured during the Battle of Albion is being transported. We'll use it to destroy their main defensive structures.
Okay.
We need some coordinates to aim at. Seeing as you've got that attaboy, we decided you'd do it. Just wear that disguise Guinevere gave you, and you'll be fine.
Okay, so... leave it to me. Okay, so what do you want me to get the coordinates of?
Machine guns, artillery, anything that would inconvenience our advances.
Okay. Leave it to me.
Good, good.
Patience is key for the quest continues.
Oh, this is a really cool quest, because there's definitely a lot of, like... There's a lot of cool stuff that we're having to do as part of this. Like, we're actually, like, rolling out an offensive. So far, this could be an incredible game, like, if you enjoy this type of stuff. Oh. There is the occasional bug. It's fine.
Attention. A Camelot attack is imminent.
Prepare to defend Cable Street.
Okay, we'll just mark that. Defensive wall. But, like, the gameplay is very solid. There's only been a few times where, like, the scripted questing has broken. And it's usually because, like, I did something the game didn't expect. And so they, you know... This was a mod, so, like, they only had, like, a limited number of people that were probably testing this. Okay, how do we get around this?
No, bad doggy, bad doggy.
What?
Someone, shoot this mongrel. I'll hang you myself. Yeah.
Did that count as me? Oh, I broke cover somehow. Okay. Well, I would like to do this without breaking cover. I don't know why... How are we going to do this without breaking cover if the dogs discover us? The devs patch it from time to time. I've heard that they did do some updates. I don't know if they are still supporting it. I know that now they actually are working on their own game. So... Oh, weird. I think I just got a, I got a save bug, potentially, where, the progress for my quest is maintained, even though I reloaded. Which is not unique to this mod. It is a thing that happens in Fallout sometimes. Oh no, okay, it's actually working here.
A Camelot attack is imminent. Prepare to defend Cable Street.
What are you talking about? It's totally safe. Nothing wrong. Okay, how do we get there? We can maybe go around? Can we go this way? Is this an option? Oh, cultists.
The weak shall crumble. Stop your murders.
Trying not to kill people.
My faith is my sword, and I shall strike you down.
Sounds like your faith wasn't good enough.
From the revolution.
Oh god, I'm in tunnel cough zone. Get me out of here. Okay. Whoo! That could have been really bad. Alright, we gotta wait for that to wear off. We're incredibly slowed until this tunnel cough thing runs out. Based on Bethesda coding, guaranteed to be flaky. Yeah, it's true. Don't get me wrong. Once again, it broke cover somehow. How? How is it breaking cover? Do I have a limited amount of time to do it? Okay. So let's try... Go back the other way. I wonder if simply entering combat technically counts. Okay, let's save here. Because I see that's where I need to go. Can I climb this fence? Oh, I guess that was just a random event where the dogs spawned there for some reason.
Who the heck? Comrades!
Oh, bad doggy! Bad doggy!
Okay, so is it the dogs? Is it the dogs that are breaking the cover? Because I want to know... I want to see if I can do this without breaking cover. Or are the dogs supposed to be, like, my distraction?
I'm knackered as fuck. We're being beasted with all these drills.
Okay. Okay, so yeah, it is definitely the dogs. So, interesting little bug there. But if the dogs show up, it's like some named dogs, and it begins combat, which breaks your disguise. Because they're hostile to everybody. So that's kind of interesting. Spoiler dogs. It's true. The dogs spoiled the surprise, but it's okay. We managed to, like, sneak up fast enough to get it done. Alright. Alright, Merlin.
Yes?
Here are the coordinates.
Thanks. This information will be invaluable.
The time for battle is soon upon us. The army awaits my orders, but we are missing our medic. Night Kay was captured en route to the Tower of London. She is crucial for treating the wounded, and a good person. I trust you more than anyone else to bring her back unharmed.
Okay.
A scout in her party evaded capture, followed them. The 5th column took her to a warehouse overlooking the Thames. Rescue her.
You got it.
After you've done so, meet me at the Eastern Front. We'll fight alongside.
Alright. So let me put back on my Raven armor. And then the Rescue K. Okay, so it's literally just... We have to just leave the castle. What's going to be the most efficient route? I guess this way? Oh, the door's boarded up. Great. Well, I thought that would be a fast way to do it, but unfortunately, no such luck. Alright, Jack the Ripper Museum, and then we'll go from there. Alright. I am determined to finish this like, campaign. This is the second to last quest, but there's a bunch of stuff we have to do because we're wiping out one of the factions. So, I imagine the next quest is also going to be kind of long. So, we're probably going to end up having to go an extra, like, 30 minutes to an hour, depending upon how much there is to do. But I'm okay with doing that, because the thing is, we could end it here, and we could, like, you know, do another stream day of this. But if we do another stream day of this, it would have to be, like, a ton of side content. And while that would be fun, I do have something else planned starting Thursday. Alright. Some radiation. Gentlemen. I believe you have our medic. And while she might have a Hippocratic oath, I have a hypocritical oath. Okay, can we just shoot? Actually, wait, hang on. Here's what we'll do. One shot at you. One shot at you. One shot at you.
Hostile comrades. I'm to them. There you are, you
Die. Oh, I gotta reload first, hang on.
Fuck!
I'm impressed that didn't kill you.
Thank you for helping me. I guess I owe you, Gaheris. Here, take these for the battle. The least I can do. Just so it's clear, I didn't tell them anything, but I'm fairly sure they already knew about the attack.
Yeah,
I went to
that's
the
what it
Tower
seemed
of
like.
London. Get ready for the wounded. Again, thanks.
Also, Kay, I did not suspect you would tell them anything anyway. You do not have to defend yourself at all. Okay, what can we do with this thing? Is there literally anything we can do with this thing? I guess we could give it a powerful receiver? That's probably the strongest that we can make it. Calibrated powerful receiver would be the strongest, so we could turn it into a regular rifle. We can't give it a silencer. But we're not really going to use that thing. I would like to use this thing. I need to, like, upgrade it a little bit. Alright, so we need to meet at the battle. It's going to be this way. Alright. Get in a position, which is going to be over here, because the wall is going to get blown up. Hello, Arthur.
Hail, Gaheris.
All right.
Farewell.
Oh, there we go.
Better deserter than dead, says I.
That's it.
Die.
I want my money.
Oh, did that hurt?
Die. Die, scum.
Oh wait, we could just be using our knife. Knifed. Oh, I did not mean to pick up that bomb. Oops. We are very over capacity. Let's toss this Tommy uniform. We don't need it anymore. Get him, boys. Oh my god. Absolutely brutal. Oh. Talk about a finisher. I don't know which one of you girls did that, but holy crap, that was cool. Oh god, there's so many people in here. John Smith.
Not even Arthur.
We'll toss you in a mass grave.
Oh, okay, so this is just,
Cover you in lime.
this is literally just their base of operations we were raiding now. These are all characters who I don't think I ever met, because I think I came here once.
You look ridiculous.
Oh, forget it. They're probably lying in some hole.
Sorry, buddy.
Oi! Watch it.
Confront Eve. Alright, everybody. There's a lot of death in here. We do have one more person we need to kill. Where is the... Where are the stairs? Is it this way? Yes. How do we get in there? Can we go in through the other door? Or are you guys just kicking down the wrong door? Oh, we did manage to kick down the door. The Iron Curtain. Her personal pistol. It's a 50 caliber pistol. I mean, that's a pretty cool pistol. Can we make space for it at all? I guess we'll put up all these bones we're carrying. Oh wait, no, we do need that repair kit. Yeah, we'll just get rid of all these bones. Skull. We're never gonna wear this thing. Get rid of one of the roughs because we already have one. Alright, good enough. Arthur.
Such a horrible thing for a child to witness.
Wait, what do you mean? Oh, she shot herself. Okay.
Such a horrible thing for a child to witness.
That does suck. Looks like a Walder. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, so why do you think you did this?
Who knows? Grief? Fear? Perhaps she thought it best for her child.
Well, what will happen to the girl?
We'll see that she's okay. Whether or not she'll be able to forget this, well, I hope so.
That's fair. Alright, well, we did it.
Indeed. Though I must say my enthusiasm has been somewhat dashed by this sorry sight.
Unfortunately. What happens now?
We celebrate while we can, because this isn't over. I'll be sending troops to Westminster Bridge. However, we'll be planning the next assault back at Camelot. Meet me there.
Alright. We got our level up. So... let's see. We're 33, so we could take a couple of things. But to be honest, it's gotta be big leagues too, right? We gotta make this dagger even better.
You have eyes? Use them.
Alright. So we need to go back to Camelot. Or unto the breach. Which presumably means we're storming the headquarters of the Angel Labs. Or maybe we're storming the palace? I don't know. Alright. Let's see. So we're gonna go to... we're gonna go back to our base, actually, for just a moment, because we do need to dump a bunch of crap. And we need to get rid of some of the things that we don't want to throw away, but we also can't just be carrying around all the time. Oh, there we go. Wait, do these zips? Oh, okay, no. So for some reason the T thing has only some stuff in it, but this has everything in it, so it's fine. Okay, we're not gonna use this. It's a cool weapon. It's really metal, but it just does not fit with our layout. We don't need that. Clarent is very slow. The fleshit bombs don't really feel that good. We'll work with the Iron Curtain. We don't need the umbrella. We don't need that. Okay. Actually, okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run an ad. We're like 10 minutes away from another ad, but I need to like refill my water and like stand up for a bit. But then we're gonna do a we're gonna try and do this all in one run. It'll take maybe about an hour to do all of this. So I will be right back. All right, we're back. Cool. So, oh wait, no, I do actually want that weapon. Where was that? That was the. There we go. Okay, so what can we do with this thing? Because it is advanced right now, which is the strongest it could be made, and we can't actually make a gun that strong. So we could make it suppressed. We'll definitely do. So I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna use just full reload because this doesn't cost anything to do this. And see if that's better than the stripper clips. We could do the flipped glow sight or glow sight. Let me see if there's anything else we can do with this. That's just for show. Want that. We do. Oh, we have a spare one of those. Nice, nice. Stubbiest Enfield ever. Yeah, so you could make it a regular one, but we want the suppressed version. Okay. So we tried to use this thing. I think I'm gonna put that up because I don't think it's very good. This one at least we could do something with. Let's do... Oh, you could put a suppressor on this thing. Interesting. It lowers the damage. Alright, so let's say we want to do max charged. Unfortunately, we don't have enough adhesive to make it suppressed. We don't want it to be split. We actually want it to be a single target. Okay, we're not really going to use it that much, so I think just having it boosted's fine for now. We can't do anything with this unless we invested in blacksmithing, which we're not going to do. I don't think we could upgrade the other one at all. Can we do anything to this thing? We could make this much stronger, like much stronger, but it would take a lot of materials, and we really don't have that much ammo for it, so I don't think it's worth the investment to try and get it up. So we're just going to, we're gonna keep those things, but we're gonna put them up. So we don't need the sword, we don't need that, we don't need that. We can retire our hardened pistol, or our hardened service rifle, because the advanced redcoat is just the same thing, but better. And has some unknown legendary effect on it that I can't tell what it is. We can get rid of this, we'll get rid of this, we'll put up this. We'll keep that, we'll put up our mail shirt, put that up, put that up. Put these up. We're gonna keep the gas mask. Put up our ruff, put that up. Put that up. Okay. Is there anything we can do with any of the armor that we're currently wearing? So we could remove the faceplate, which would allow us to put the put a mask on. Maybe that's the play. Let's do that. We'd have to put another point into armor to get shadowed. We haven't done anything to these, but I don't think we do much more. I guess we'll just put pocketed. That's probably good enough. Okay. So now... Oh, it's just the visor. No. If it's just the visor, we're definitely going to leave the visor on, because the visor is very cool. So many perks, so little points. It's true. It's true. It like, and in this in particular, because when you're playing like a new game like this, I want to have everything, and I just can't. I've also only seen a little bit of power armor, so I don't know where we would get power armor from. So armor is very limited to me. Okay. Let's go. Let's see if we can finish this. I can tell you I'm going to be so tired when I'm done with this, but I really think we can finish this tonight. We're so close. We're so close to finishing. We have this last quest.
Look where you're going.
Alright, Arthur.
With the fifth column out of the picture, we've consolidated our position as the rightful opposition to the gentry. This means the target on our backs will be bigger than ever. We must keep up the momentum or risk annihilation. We must strike first.
I agree. Okay. Where do we hit them first?
A large portion of our forces have convened at Westminster Bridge, with additional forces occupying Eastminster.
Alright.
It will take us a week at least to make preparations, so you're free to tie up any loose ends while you can. When you're ready, meet us at the bridge. This is the final stretch, Gaheris. Be ready for anything.
Okay. So this is the... Oh, when they say a week, they actually mean a week. Okay. I don't think we have anything we need to do, so I think we just wait. In fact, you know what? We haven't slept in our bed, like, in forever. Let's just go sleep in our bed for 7 days. Because I think we can go to our stats page. Is there data? There we go. Hours slept. We've slept 17 hours and 57 days have passed. So we are going to take the longest sleep that anyone has ever slept. Week-long nap time. Yeah, well earned. We woke up in a test tube and were like immediately thrust into everything going on and became the turning point for basically every faction. Barely sleeping on the way here, only when we had to. And now they're like, hey, just go ahead and take a week. You have a whole week where you can just do whatever you want. We could be wrapping up some quests or something, but I don't think we need to. I think we can just enjoy our week to fucking sleep. We're just gonna sleep the whole time. All the coffee in London was drank. It's true. It's true. Alright. I lost count. Is this day 4 or day 3? I think this is day 4. Surely they'll tell me how many days I have left, right? Do they tell me how many days we have left? No. Okay, we just have to keep sleeping until they decide that it's been 7 days. Okay, let's sleep one more day. Oh yeah, all the bed sores. All right. This might be the last one. There we go. All right. So we need to go to Westminster, so let's go to the Lion headquarters. And we just need to go all the way up here. Sorry, I know that was painfully boring, but it was really just us waiting for 7 days, because they're expecting you to, like, go finish side quests, but we don't have time for that. We have a war to fight. I do appreciate that they say, like, hey, go wrap up whatever you want to wrap up. It's going to take us a week to get ready. And then it actually takes them a week to get ready. You do actually have to wait a week. Like, there's not really a lot of games that'll do that. Okay, Camelot. I guess I could have gone and bought some more ammo. And on the 7th day, he woke up and said, hell, it's about time.
Ever vigilant.
Be more careful. There's a wall.
Big shout out for that. What a line. I realize, by the way, I almost call you Fida, or I do call you Fida every time, and then I remind myself, oh yeah, it's Fida. Right? Fida Tech.
Gaheris, you're here. Everyone's in position. Are you ready?
Alright. What's the plan?
We blast open the gate and capture the key strategic positions within Westminster. Those defense plans were invaluable.
Excellent.
We'll hit them so hard and fast, they'll be too overwhelmed to stage a counteroffensive.
What about the explosions? Alright, well, let's go.
Good. I'll give a speech to the men before I order the attack. You'll have the honor of launching the trebuchet.
Wait. What? Oh my god, we have a makeshift trebuchet. I fucking love it. Can I stand on it?
We all know the devastation that war can bring. The loss of life, the destruction of homes and families, the displacement of people. War is a terrible, terrible thing. So then why do we fight? Why do we keep going back, even though we know the cost?
Oh, man.
Is it the excitement of battle? Is it the thrill of victory? Or the camaraderie of fighting alongside comrades?
That is a really big shovel. That's a good point. Where do they get that
There's
from?
something about war that speaks to us, that calls to us.
They built it
We
on a
believe
car
in something
frame.
greater than ourselves. And so we keep fighting. Even though the odds may seem insurmountable, we fight because we have to. Because the alternative is too terrible to contemplate. So let's finish this, my friends. For Camelot!
For Camelot. Point of no return. Proceeding will begin the Battle of Westminster. Victory or defeat, your journey ends here. Settle any important matters before continuing. Well, guess what?
Look where you're going.
Okay, how do I launch?
You have eyes. Use them.
How do I launch it? Just tell me. Arthur. Merlin. Someone tell me.
Greetings.
Can I... How do I launch it? Arthur. I see the thing. Normally there's like a lever you have to pull. I don't see a lever. Oh wait. Oh my god. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Alright, so that was... Okay. See, here's the thing. I knew that wasn't a trebuchet. I was just like, oh yeah, like they built this little catapult and they called it a trebuchet. Oh, that's really clever. Huh. Well. Well, we can certainly do something with this. Where is the lever? Oh, let me pull the lever. Holy crap, where is it? Hell yes. Hell yes. Oh my god, I love that. Oh, that's amazing. And they used as storage containers the counterweight. Oh, alright. What a start. Let's go. Oh, let's go kill some gentry. Pup pup cheerio telio, men. Let's go. What a way to blast our way in. Holy crap. Flung a car at the door with a trebuchet made out of junk. Alright, everybody. Let's go. Storm the palace. Absolute fucking cinema. Take control of Parliament Square. You got it. Understood. Clones, you say? Oh, please do not be in my way. Ah. Okay, you're fine. Oh, that was Arthur. Oh, I'm sorry, Arthur. That was kind of your fault, though.
Fun begins.
Just deal with the angels. Surely you guys can deal with the clones, right? While I'm deal with these. Okay. I saw there was a legendary pipe axe. Wow. Die. Raise the banner. You got it. Hell yeah. Alright, Merlin, what you got for me?
Harris! Over here! Parliament's locked up like a fortress. We'll have to force a way in. While me and my men are taking care of that, I need you to ensure we're capturing the key strategic positions in the borough.
Understood, sir.
That would be Downing Street, the Broadcasting House, and Admiralty Arch. Godspeed, Garrus.
Godspeed to you too. Alright. Popping heads like it's gross, but you're not wrong. I do have a limited amount of ammo with this thing, so I'm not gonna use it the whole time. Actually, I should probably switch to... Let me switch to... this one. We don't have a ton of ammo for it, but we do have some. Oh, I forgot how much I hated the reflex sight on the rifle. God, I hate the clones. Alright. Who else? Oh, okay, the stripper clip is faster. What? Ah! We need to actually heal up a little bit. Chief Mauser, stay safe. Alright, that's barred. Through the war room we go. Alright, so if we're going indoors, we're gonna pull out our shotgun.
Bounce! Oh, did that hurt? Arthur!
Okay, you guys got it. Oh, no, you don't.
Camelot!
You're done for.
Alright. Oh, hello. One of the big boys.
This is where the fun begins.
No!
Guys, I'd really appreciate if you wouldn't block me when I'm trying to get out of the way. You didn't need that head. Alright. That weighs in.
You should have stayed hidden. Bounce! Had enough? Oh, did that hurt?
Okay, I'm gonna get out of your way. Okay, so you're a sergeant. Hang on. Die. I said die!
Thick head of yours. For Camelot!
Wait, you're still fighting this guy? Stop. Stop it.
For Arthur! Merely a flesh wound. Where do they
Die.
always run?
Whoop. Excuse me.
You'll pay for that. On guard for Camelot! Arthur shall here. Be more careful, there's a war on.
Sorry. I'm not trying to shoot you guys, I promise. You're just actually in my way. Oh my god, they have literally so many people here. You know what? This. Oop, hello. Die. Penetrating one-handed longsword. Finally one that's actually good. We're not gonna use it, but... let's go ahead and load some ammo in. You survived that. I do need to just impacts. Poke your head out. Poke your head out. Okay, he hadn't actually seen me yet. Alright. Commander's down. Plasma ordnance. Alright, who's next? Alright, that should be the entire building secured. And we just toss the banner up here. Couple more places we need to take over. We are gonna run out of ammo pretty fast. This is a lot of combat they're having us do. Not that we can't take it, but we will probably have to go through all of our weapons to be able to do this.
Look where you're going.
Okay. You guys wouldn't happen to have a resupply of some ammo, would you? No. Okay. So they barricaded it, but it doesn't matter because we can open it from this side. Alright. And we get to the next one. So where's the next location? Okay, so we go this way and then we loop around. Alright. We're also gonna need as many of these stim packs as we can get. Okay, let's use our pistol where we can, because our ammo is extremely limited.
Identify yourself.
Woo! Die. Gotta hate the clones. Die. Die. Let's build up our crits. Thankfully, this pistol is actually very good. Oh wait, a lot of shotgun shells. Okay. Okay, this is still not where we need to be, but it will at least clear out some of this. Rip the Queen's Guard. I don't think I presently have anything that uses this ammo. Oh, did we have to? Okay, we had to clear through there to get to there.
Where did you come from? Like a cock.
Are you guys actually following me? Hell yeah. Let's break through. Oh, wait. Die. Die.
Another one, eh?
Guys, please. Okay, these guys actually aren't worth that ammo. Your head is so tiny. Okay, they got him. That's fine. We have to go this way. Gross. Please die. You're disgusting. Oh god, that's a legendary juggernaut. Okay. What do we do with you? Guys? God. Okay, this does actually work pretty effectively against him. Maybe we can kill you with this blade. Troubleshooter spy. Literally everything sucks. Okay, shotgun shells. Give me that. I need to start just picking up any time anybody's carrying a shotgun. I just need to grab it because I desperately need the ammo. Oh, I am very low on health. Alright. Excuse me. Die. Good lord. You open the gate for the reinforcements.
Yep, don't mind me. Stop in the name of the I'm glad the middle
Open the door.
A little too close for comfort, mate.
Agreed. Alright, I need more stim packs.
Or Mike Hallen will
Constant fire going on outside. Alright, next up, we have to breach the broadcasting house. Okay, so I guess we need to go this way. You guys are doing great. Okay, we are extremely low on ammo for our shotgun, so we need to start conserving ammo. Alright, we just can't let anyone by. It's really hard to see. Oh, thank you for making it easy for me. You. Woo. Oh my god, there's so much chaos going on. I should have reloaded. Oops.
Had enough.
Good lord. Those guys out of the way. I'm gonna make a save here in case we crash, because this will be a lot to have to redo. Missed a shot. It's okay, we won't miss the rest. Ah. Ow. How are we doing on stim packs, by the way? Oh, we leveled up at some point. Well, we can't take Rifleman 5 anytime soon, so... To be honest, this is gonna be really weird, but... I'm gonna take Scrounger, so we can try and find more ammo. Emergency scrounge measures. Yeah, I can never... I don't think any time when I was playing Fallout, I ever took more than one rank in Scrounger. So that tells you how worried I am about running out of ammo. Like, we might actually have to start using scavenged weapons because they're not, like, consistently dropping ammo for the guns that I use. Okay, actually, so while we're fighting in these streets, we probably should be using a weapon that they are dropping ammo for, so I guess we'll use the battle rifle. Oh, we have a bunch of plasma ammo. Let's use this. We're getting dangerously close to hell.
Yeah.
It's not perfect, but it does do some damage. Okay, those guys are all down. It's still blocked off. All right. Let's try and use our ammo that we have. I really need you guys to not push me into the fray, please. Oh, this is bad. Oh, and he's... Oh god, okay, he's buffed, that's fine. Alright. Wounding handmade machine gun. That might actually be very useful here. In fact, I'm gonna use that right now. The game crashed. Oh, I'm very glad I made that save. We are killing a lot of stuff. That also means that wounding gun won't be there anymore, so... Alright. I'm very glad I made that save, because that save was not too far behind. We'll switch to the plasma pistol a little bit sooner, too, because we should be using that one, because, the damage on it is fine. Like, it is very good, but it's not silenced, and, like, we're not really specialized in using that type of a gun. Okay. We'll do our level up. Ooh, actually, wait. Question. Is it worth it? Is it worth it to take medic? It actually might be worth it to take medic. Because the first rank of medic gives me plus 40%, or well, 40% healing instead of the like 20% healing it normally has. So that actually might be the correct play, because we are chewing through stim packs really fast. Alright.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, The problem with plasma is it has a projectile that has to travel and it's very slow.
Arthur shall hear of this.
Alright. I should have brought one of the explosive weapons we have. Oh yeah, those Stimpaks are healing for much more now. Slowly pushing them back. Alright. We need to, like, start saving more frequently because we are starting to run into trouble. The kick on this is pretty intense, and it splits into 5 shots because I didn't get the one that focuses. And of course they have, like, no ammo in their ammo boxes. Okay. Now, guys, if you were to, I don't know, give me a moment to step forward. No? Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright, he is at point blank. Die. Oh. Okay, so we need to be careful there, because there are plasma grenades being tossed around now. We're at the level where plasma grenades are a problem. Alright, let's reload this. We need to switch to this. Ow! Alright. Just gonna chew through our shotgun ammo, but we did just take a lot of damage. Oh wait, there's a bunch of you guys here. Hang on.
Surrender.
Guys, get off of me. Get me out of this corner. Oh, this is out of ammo. Okay. Oh, damn it. Okay. I'm gonna equip the grenades Because there's a lot of guys in that corner over there. So we might be able to get them with the grenades. This spot is extremely dangerous. Okay, do we have any... Put that on. We definitely need to use the Gauss rifle to kill the big guy. Like, as soon as I can see him, he just has to die. Alright, he dies. Oh god. They are just tossing these things willy-nilly. Okay. What drugs do we have? Actually, you know what? We've been holding onto these Excaliburs this entire time. Let's take an Excalibur. I might actually die here. Here we go. Alright. Raise the banner. That was incredibly difficult. There were like several... I think it was at least 4 legendaries in that group. Alright. That's those taken care of. Excuse me, everyone. Oh, did we do it? Is that the end? Oh, no wonder that part was so hard. Is that the end? That was an epic battle. I'm impressed that it only crashed that one time. Parliament of Fools. Ah, funny. I appreciate that.
We managed to break through the door, but they were ready. I'm injured. I was lucky to make it out alive. Garrus, it'll have to be you.
It'll have to be me. Take over Parliament, you say? Well, I have been saving ammo in this thing. Excalibur has worn off. Well, that won't do. I've become addicted to Excalibur? Perfect. What a way to end it. Addicted to one of the most powerful drugs in the game, and we have one more in the chamber. Do the Guy Fawkes thing. We're working on it. If I had found a Guy Fawkes mask, I would have worn one. There might be one, because I imagine there is one somewhere. I'd be surprised if there wasn't. They don't know what to do because they can't see me. I'm truly invisible to them. They're just firing where they think I am. Go ahead, stick your head out. Alright. We'll grab that. Just reload this. Alright. Brass plaque. Queen Elizabeth II, in memory of Her Majesty, a beacon of grace, strength, and unwavering dedication. Her reign of 70 years brought stability and unity to the nation. Forever in our hearts, her legacy endures. Rest in peace. Oh. Oh, that's very touching. Oh, man. We're doing this for you. So are these portraits of actual... Oh, okay, actually we may need to... Do we have the ability to cleanse our addictions? I don't actually know if we can get rid of our addictions. Oh, okay, we have one pot of green tea. Okay, so what is the... Oh, -1 agility for being addicted to Excalibur? Man, what a trade-off. Alright. They don't know what's going on because they can't see me, they just see that bullets are coming out of somewhere in this direction, they're dying. Oh. Bully on you, you're the first one to see me. And the last. Sprinter's combat right leg. Wow. That's actually not a bad one to get. Alright, we are limited on ammo for this thing, so we may have to save some of this. Let's reload this. Wow, I barely missed. Anyone else? Wow. Enter the House of Commons. Hello. Was that Smythe?
Parliament is now in session. Order! Order!
Hannard.
Mr. Speaker, I...
Oh, that's Smythe.
Mr. Speaker, I rise tonight to address a matter of great urgency to our nation's security. The judgment of the Right Honourable Smythe across from me at the dispatch box. It is with sincere conviction
Are these all
that I must
Smythes?
propose a motion to declare them an enemy of the state.
I must ask the House, what evidence is there to support this motion? Let us hear it.
Evidence? Their treachery is common knowledge. Who here isn't privy to the exploits of the Right Honourable Smythe in the opposition? It is with their support that this rebellion has brought London to its knees. The idea that Camelot could succeed without one of our own is inconceivable.
Wait.
The blame for this
Am I
catastrophic
Smythe?
turn of events, therefore, is on them and them alone.
What evidence do you have in your defense?
Those all look like me. Yeah, what's going on? Why do all of you look like me?
Why do you look like us?
All those opposed to the motion, please say nay.
What?
The eyes have it. The eyes have it. The motion is carried. Punishment. Deaths. Unlock.
Oh my god. Would you all please be quiet? I'm getting shot at.
Protect and survive.
Wait, so... Okay. I don't remember if I called anything like that, but... I'm a clone of Smythe? Okay, we're very limited on choices. Oh, hello. Pardon me. I am like out of ammo for everything. What a fucking reveal. Okay. Mind the gap.
Deposit your effects in the container provided.
Alright. Fine. I'll put my weapons up. Okay, there's no weapons or anything in here for me. Ooh, wait, maybe we can get some... Can we get something in here? Because it looks like they only took my weapons. That's some drugs. No, otherwise, not really that much in here. There's a bunch of confidential shit in here. Anything resembling a weapon? No. Okay, that's just an elevator. Is there anything that I can use? Detective case file. Does that say anything? Oh, I can't equip it or anything. Okay. Alright, that's a cylinder. Technical documents, Morse telegraph, blueprints. Okay. This thing better explain what's going on. Moisturizer, toothbrush, toothpaste. Can I use the meter stick as a weapon? Is that a weapon? No. Alright. Meet your maker. Screwdriver. Nothing resembling a gun. You. Poison-tipped umbrella. I see. We have a level up. Sure, why not?
Here I am. I tried abandoning you to the wastes. I tried having you killed. I had you tried and convicted. Despite my best efforts, you remain to the bitter end. So let's talk.
We look the same.
We are the same. Any difference between us is derived from our experiences and scientific error.
Oh. Oh no, wait. Oh, we hit the ad break. I meant to delay that. Oh man. Okay. We'll wait for the ads. Alright, that's fine. Gives me a second to deal with the fact that we apparently are Smythe. Or Smythe is us? We are Smythe? I don't know. I assume he's going to explain, and then I'm going to beat him to death with this umbrella. Hmm. All right. We are right at the exposition. The ads are about to finish in like 30 seconds. Also, can we just talk about how insane of a fight it is to get here? You have to go through all of Westminster in multiple sections. Sometimes inside of buildings. You have to fight through Parliament, and then you have to fight through the rest of the things trying to kill you. Alright. So the ads are ending. Let's resume. So we have found out we are in fact clone of Smythe. Or maybe they're a clone. I don't know. Am I a clone?
Yes. You were to be my replacement before this sorry state of affairs, had you completed conditioning.
Are you a clone?
A clone of a clone of a clone. etc. I am long since removed from the original Smythe, yet feel exactly what he felt, and remember exactly what he lived through. If you had finished conditioning, you would be exactly the same in body and mind as the man who walked these lands before Doomsday struck.
Ah.
The only man who saw it coming, whose warnings, had they been heeded, would have quite literally saved the world.
Okay, alright. Why is the House of Commons full of Smythes, though?
Had things gone differently, they would be running the country. You must understand, I respect the parliamentary and legislative process. It's the people within the process that made it fail. So, I compromised.
Okay. How do I know this isn't some other trick, though?
The theatrics are over. Quite frankly, it would serve no purpose to deceive you any longer.
Okay, well, we may look the same, but we're nothing alike, because clearly I have been working against you this whole time.
Oh, I agree. I'm not surprised you turned out the way you did. Thrown into that cesspool with none of my wisdom, anyone, even me, would struggle to rise above it.
And yet, here I am, having dismantled all of your plans. Let's discuss another matter. Why do all of this?
That's a very open-ended question. What exactly are you demanding I take accountability for?
I mean, your experiments, for starters.
The experiments that gave you life? That pushed the scientific frontier further than ever before in human history? It's a matter of perspective. The benefit of my experiments, private and public, far outweigh the social cost.
I don't know if that's how that works.
When you're victim to that social cost, it will blind you. It will be all you care about. That's understandable. But when looking at the situation objectively, you would see nothing but the efficient allocation of resources.
I see. So you just can't possibly do wrong. Alright, so... yeah, you're plotting to take over London.
If you want something done right, you've got to do it yourself. A world of Smythe, shaped by Smythe. That's what I believe in.
So you just replace everyone with Smythe?
Power isn't held in symbols, but in people. Having the right person in the right place at the right time means everything. I am that person, and this is the place, and this was the time. You may think that's incorrect, but it's what I believe.
I see. Okay, well, we wanted a better future for London, though.
Surely you're not referring to Camelot?
Yeah, actually.
The world burned under the watch of democracy. I wonder how long it will be before it burns again under Arthur's quaint little regime.
I mean, there's nothing to say it wouldn't have burned under your regime, so I don't see what your point is. Who are you?
I am Smythe. Mr. Smythe. I've never lied to you in that regard.
How old are you?
If you counted up my lifetimes, I'd be about 200. Give or take a few decades. I stopped counting.
Okay, so where are you from then?
I was born in what is now known as Eastminster, before the Blast Wall Initiative.
What'd you do before the war?
I worked for the government in the Ministry of Information. That is where Angel grew its wings.
I see.
I made that ministry my own. Even after I was imprisoned for my activities, it was still under my thumb. I spent the last few years writing letters about the coming war. To the Prime Minister, the Cabinet, the opposition, the President, everyone. They were all ignored. There was naught I could do from my cell, and Angel was only in infancy. So on the 23rd of October, 2077, the world ended.
I see. How did you survive?
I was imprisoned right up until the last day. Exactly where I wanted to be. I was ready. My escape was immaculate. Every last detail flawless. The Ministry of Information had been building our own Pindar bunker for years. From there, I watched the world burn. The bunker in question is, of course, the one beneath the Angel Underground Station.
I see. Well, this is where it ends, Smythe.
Very well. Let's finish this.
What happens now?
Isn't it obvious? You brought an end to my world. Now I shall bring an end to yours.
Is that so?
Yeah. Yeah.
Back. Back.
Yeah.
I can't power attack anyway.
Yeah. Prepare to witness
Your existence is futile. This is truly the most ridiculous way this could have ended. Die. Oh god, it's so loud in here. Where do you think you're going? Oh my god, this is almost painfully cinematic. Actually, wait. What am I doing? That's what all this has been for. Take the hypo. Take the painkillers. Take the Excalibur. Take the roids. Die, Smythe. I have so many action points now. And to get all of my action points back, do I have a photon brew? Hang on. 1 second. Need to drink some more ion brew. Where'd he go? Oh god, my head. Oh. Oh. We have a choice. Do we save Smythe or do we let him drop? Ooh. Ooh, what do we do? Do we save him or do we let him die? Wile E. Coyote time. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. I think we let him fall. We have no reason to save him. He's not us. Despite how much he is convinced that we are him without his like conditioning that he goes through to turn himself into himself. So we are what he would be if he was not influenced by all of that. So truly the only way this can end is letting the villain fall to his death. Goodbye, Smythe. And thus, Smythe falls to his demise.
Far surpassing the expectations of their creator, the Wayfarer had ultimately swayed the course of history. Arthur, true to his word, began the process of establishing a true representative democracy. For better or worse, the fate of London would be tied to the will of the people. Camelot continued to fight the enemies of democracy wherever they found them, ensuring fair and free elections in the region. Falling to their demise, the final seconds of Smythe's life were spent watching their replacement shrink into the distance. He considered the events leading up to this moment, and all the ways such a fate could have been avoided. However, in some small part, it came as a relief. Passing the torch had always been part of the plan, and now his job was done. The future was no longer his burden to carry. The Wayfarer, remembered as Gaheris in the new Legend of the Round Table, was honored for generations to come, not as an individual, but as a part of something greater. The Tommies continued to report to the government with a new charter outlining their role in a true democratic society. The Pistols of Camden embraced the future with cautious optimism. While life in Camden didn't change all that much, the rest of London adopting a way of life similar to their own was reassuring. Following the Battle of Westminster, the Camden Council discussed the Wayfarer's actions in depth. The Wayfarer was declared an honorary member of the Council for their involvement in the uprising. For the time being, Miller's men were left alone. They were deemed too much of a hassle to deal with, and Islington was blockaded. While they would occasionally sneak out and attack neighboring boroughs, their rage, for the most part, turned inwards. With no outlet for their fury, this spawned a culture of infighting. Gangs of Miller's men would beat each other to the death over trivial matters. Fortunes were lost and won at a swing of a fist. Only one thing united them: their devotion to their leader, Miller. Traders came and went, but the Croydonians rarely crossed the bridge that had been built for them. They regarded the rest of the world with disinterest, and they were better off for it. The Tommies never returned to Brickton, and their independence was guaranteed for years to come. They became a safe haven for those in London seeking a simpler life. In the grand scheme of things, they were insignificant, and they wouldn't have it any other way. While the rest of the city marched on, Brickton remained a capsule in time. The free and fair elections were not kind to the gentry, who failed to form a majority in the subsequent parliament. As time went on, the law no longer turned a blind eye to their extractive policies. This financial shock caused a significant decline in the Westminster surplus. Now on equal legislative footing with the rest of London, the gentry redirected considerable resources into lobbying for their interests. This investment would ensure they retained their economic dominance. The Wayfarer retrieved all the lost plays for the troupe at Shakespeare's Globe. The theatre prospered in the New World as it had in the Old, entertaining the people of London indefinitely. The vagabonds in the Isle of Dogs syndicate established a wary peace. Though true trust could never be established, the streets at least were more free of violence. Eventually, it became the new norm, and the times of constant warfare were looked back on as a red day, not to be revisited. One morning, Thomas Black was found assassinated at his desk, a red knife in his back. Over the coming months, and inevitable power struggles, the syndicate's influence dwindled under pressure from rival gangs. Sebastian Gaunt was never seen again, but whispers of enforcers disappearing in the night infested the syndicate ranks.
Wait, we killed Sebastian Gaunt, though.
The Thames folk decided they'd had enough of the disappearances. A movement formed to leave London for good. Those who stayed behind did so forever, looking behind their backs. Archie, like many young men, struggled to find his place in Old Blighty. Never truly at home, he wandered the waste searching for a place to hang his head. He saw the world, or what was left of it, but always traded a comfortable bed for a new horizon every chance he got. Kira continued her pursuit of treasures through the capital, always seeking greater and more daring gains. Though riches greased her palms, it was never enough, and true happiness always eluded her. And so, the Wayfarer's journey came to an end. But it was not the end of history, only the beginning. Because in mankind's pursuit of power, there is no price too high, no life too valuable, and no ideal too sacred. Because war never changes.
And thus ends Fallout London.
We'll meet again. Don't know when.
I'm sorry.
Don't know when.
I can't.
But I know.
Okay, I have to mute the music. I can hear it, but I have to turn it down because I assume that this is probably copyrighted. So we will mute it for this, but we will let the credits play. This also gives me a chance to talk. So that was very well done. Hats off to the developers of this. Absolutely phenomenal job. I can honestly say I was not expecting the Smythe twist, and the finale fighting inside of Big Ben with a pair of umbrellas is like, oh, chef's kiss. That's such an amazing way to end the game. I gotta say, you can tell that there was a ton of love that went into this. Absolutely an absurd amount of effort and love and care went into making this, because there's so many like small details that are just interesting and important. one of my favorite examples, literally the Globe Theater, and they talk about, oh, like, go find all of these plays, and sure, like, you can find these plays, but then there's a bonus play, like, oh, which one is this? It's like, oh, it's one that's lost to history, and I found it, and sure enough, that was a lie, but like, that was so cool. So just so many like small things. It's already clear that this was not just like a love letter to obviously to London, because there's a lot of influence from the UK there, since it's, obviously all the references there, but it also just had so much of the Fallout feeling to it. There was so much in it that made it feel like a Fallout game. It was the like the way the gameplay felt obviously was just the Fallout 4 engine, but the new guns felt interesting. The new like the way things were set up, the T system where you could have like this additional consumable that raised certain stats that wasn't a drug. It was just a thing that you could make. I loved the coasters as a replacement for the bobbleheads. I thought that was a great touch, where you could just go into pubs and each pub had its own unique coaster that gave you a buff. That was really cool. I said it many times during, and I continue to praise it. I don't know who designed the Ion Brew as a parody of Iron Brew and as a counterpart to Nuka-Cola, but huge props to them. I fell in love with that immediately. I actually genuinely I want to order a case of Iron Brew just to try it because of this game. And I've heard of it before, right? Like, it's not something I was unfamiliar with, but just the idea that they had built this whole like alternate presentation of it and setting it in this like pre-Great War era where they had like nuclear power was a bigger deal and everything. There's so much attention to detail there. And sorry, to make sure there was nothing else being said. Yeah, just so much to love about this game. It is also the type of game where I'm absolutely going to come back to this. There's no way I don't come back to this, because I'm going to want to do another playthrough. I'm going to want to know what happens if I side with Angel. What happens if I side with the Fifth Company? The next time I play, I will almost assuredly side with Angel. I really want to know what happens if I side with Mr. Smythe. Like, do I become Mr. Smythe? Is that a thing that happens? Do I replace the Mr. Smythe that's there? Do I become their partner in some way? I don't know. There's a lot of potential things that could happen there. Man, that was such a wonderful experience. I got recommended this by a friend of mine who had just finished playing it themselves, and they assured me, like, hey, you gotta play this. Like, this is... I had heard of it. I had seen some content creators I liked actually like do their own playthroughs of it. And I had held off on doing it for a while, and then I got the push to, like, yeah, you gotta play this. Like, all right. And I see what they're on about. It's just great. It's really good. And here's the thing, whether you're a new watcher or you've been watching from the beginning of this series, which, it's only 10 episodes, but we started it before the new year. So it's been several months since we started this playthrough. Even if you've been watching the whole time, or if like this is your first time watching, go play it. Genuinely, you can, if you own Fallout 4, whether you own it through Steam or GOG, GOG, you can download the launcher from Fallout London. You can absolutely just you just hit the install button and it does all the setup for you. It does everything you need, and then you just play the game. literally the only problem I ever had whenever when I first tried to run this, the problem I ran into was the drive that I had installed it on was full, and so I'd made space, but I didn't restart the installation process, so it thought it had fully installed and it hadn't. So obviously make sure you have enough space when you go to install it, but it's not really that big. The drive was just more full than I expected it to be. And yeah, like I think in total we hit a total of 3 crashes in our entire playthrough. And in about, I guess the sum total would be about 40 to 42 hours. That's pretty good. Like modded Fallout 4 can crash a lot more frequently than that. So it's definitely a lot more stable than I would have expected for such a massive like overhaul mod like this. Oh man. See, I never watched this long enough to see that trebuchet, so I never saw that the trebuchet was there. Unless this is just because I finished the game as the Camelosians that it's doing this, but I can't imagine it is. I think this is just a generic thing that plays through. Man, I could quite literally just sit here and sing this game's praises 100%. I've heard that they are working on a game themselves as a team. I look forward to it. I will absolutely play whatever game they make when they put a game out, because wow. They did an absolutely phenomenal job. Now, what comes next? Well, there was a reason why I wanted to finish this, and anybody who follows me on Blue Sky is already aware of this, but Thursday is my streamiversary. It is the 1 year mark of streaming as Deckard Acewood. And I had something that I'd been wanting to do for a while, and we hit 100 followers recently, just this past weekend actually, or I think it was the weekend before last, but either way, very recently we hit our 100 followers on Twitch. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to do a long series that I have not done a full playthrough of before. And it's something that I'm very, very familiar with a lot of the content around it. And I have seen other people do stuff with it, but I've never played it myself. I've played, well, I say that. I haven't played it for more than like a handful of hours. I've messed around with it here and there. So on Thursday, we're going to start Morrowind. It's not going to be a vanilla Morrowind. There will be, obviously we'll have to do some basic modding to make sure that it's a little bit more functional on modern hardware. And I'm going to be doing a, I forget exactly what it was called, but it's basically just vanilla with quality of life stuff in it. There's no new content. There's no new anything. There's no the like AI voice acting or anything like that. It all just has the original stuff with some texture updates, maybe some mesh updates. The UI might be a little bit more functional in some places, and they may have fixed some bugs. Besides that, the game is just going to be all the same. So that is going to be our Thursday night thing. We're going to start that. I think we're going to start at the same time. I don't know if we're going to start earlier than that, and I don't know how long we're going to run. I imagine we might still run the same regular 4 hours that we normally do, but who knows? Maybe we'll go an extra hour. We'll see. That being said, thank you all for joining me. This has been, once again, what an experience. I loved this. And the thing is, I know I'm going to love Morrowind as well, because Morrowind is a game that I have played. So here, I'll talk more about this on Thursday when we're actually playing Morrowind. But here's the thing with the Elder Scrolls. I am very familiar with Elder Scrolls. I am like, I'm familiar with Oblivion. I'm familiar with Skyrim. I did a full playthrough of Daggerfall. It wasn't streamed, but a while ago I played Elder Scrolls through Daggerfall. And I don't know if I would play Arena. Arena has, it's a little bit it hasn't aged quite as well. Daggerfall still, you can totally play it. It's still really good. Arena has some things about it that are a little bit dated, in my opinion. It was great to watch somebody play it, but I don't know if I could play it myself for an extended period of time. But Morrowind is one where I missed it. The first Elder Scrolls game I ever played was Oblivion, and I played Morrowind for a little bit, but I never owned it. And then when I did own it, I had other stuff that I was playing. And by the time I was like, yeah, I want to do a Morrowind playthrough, I would like, I try and do like mods, and I tried to like set things up for it. And then I decided whenever I started doing this that if I ever hit 100 followers, which I didn't know how long that would take, but if I ever hit 100, I would do a Morrowind playthrough in honor of the 100th followers being reached. And I, true to that hope, that's what we're going to do. We're going to try. I don't know. I know some of the story beats. I know some of the like broad things about it. I know some of the lore things about it. But I don't know any of the decisions. I don't know how much of the plot goes. I don't know the DLC, for example. I know some of the stuff that happens in the DLC, but I've never played the DLC. It's a bit like knowing that it's almost like you're playing Skyrim for the first time and you've heard about like the vampires in the Dawnguard DLC, or you've heard about the Miraak in the Dragonborn DLC. So I know about like some of the major players, but I don't know the full story. And to me, I think that'll be very interesting. And I know I've had a few people ask me to play stuff where I read things because they like whenever I read stuff. So we're going to play something where I have to read a lot because there's only so much voice acting in the game. And a lot of the game is going to be basically just a journal that I have to keep track of and keep notes on things. That's a lot of rambling. So, once again, thank you for joining me. This has been Deckard Acewood with Fallout London. Absolutely a wonderful game. Wonderful game. Loved it so much. Will continue loving it for a while. We'll go back and play this eventually. Who knows? Maybe, maybe in a year, or 2 years, who knows? Maybe we'll do another Streamiversary thing where we revisit this and we play as a bad guy, right? And we play the absolute asshole where we know that we're Smythe, right? And it's like, haha, like we were doing everything to try and further our plans. We'll see. But until then, thank you all for joining me. Have a good evening. Have a good day. Have a good night. All right. That was the end of the YouTube.